There's no way you...
Yo.
The big ultra shock.
Are you live, Aegis Relic?
Yep.
Did you moisturize on stream or no?
On stream? No. I just started streaming.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Aegis Relic.
What's up?
What do you use to moisturize?
Moisturizer? What else would you use to moisturize? Maybe some water? You know?
Aegis.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yo, wait, what the hell did it do to Discord settings, bro? Click the settings button, bro.
I mean, it's cool.
I mean, I guess.
I feel like the more annoying thing is the GIF, bro. Like, there's no like GIF button anymore. You have to click on the emoji button. Yes.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
I still have the gift button.
What are you guys talking about? I still have a gift you.
Yeah. But can you stop hacking away at your little tree there, buddy?
Yeah, I'll just break it down real quick. There we go.
Damn.
Oh,
RoN run's
my
almost
God.
done.
I'm
I don't
so
know.
happy.
We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we'll get a good time soon.
This shader is so cool.
Oh, wait, what?
Shader's sick.
Wait, who is a 1969
Characters.
Dodge Challenger? Who is that?
Fuck. What shader is it? Oh,
It's for bright
that
post
one.
right now. Looks so cool in the field light. Oh my god.
Are we ready?
That's me. Well, it is you, isn't it? Hello, K3.
No.
How are you today?
Normal.
Oh, what?
Hmm?
Normal.
Normal. Andy, what do you think of that? Normal.
I mean, yeah. What's wrong with being normal?
No, nothing. Sometimes normal is what you need.
Yeah. Whatever you tell yourself.
But today, we will be better than normal. We'll be extraordinary. That's what we're gonna be today. You understand me?
is it extraordinary or is it extraordinary?
It can be either.
Dark.
What?
Like,
Darn.
you know how you talk different when you're like, based on your like level of being able to hear something? Like if you can't hear yourself talk, you talk different, right?
Yeah, and that's why open back headphones are better.
Yeah, so I normally run open back headphones, but I have isolating IEMs in right now, so if I talk differently than I normally do, that's why.
But
Mark. I might be like louder
What?
today.
Fuck.
but
There.
Bro thinks he's faker at World with the IEMs in, bro. Come on now.
Dude, my headphone cable is broken. Like, what do you want me to do?
Come on, bro.
He's like alive at the top of the bag.
yeah, you got that.
I got that.
You got that is
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
Light.
Dark.
Dark.
Lit.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Light.
Dawn.
W comms.
Oh.
L comms.
Bro, there's a backpack, bro. That was like...
We're dying to a backpack in the big 25, bro.
It's got a resilience up.
Yeah.
Hey, bro. I can place you fucking well, bro.
Nah. I'm done with that now. You know, it takes me a little bit to warm up for fulls, but I'm good now, you know?
So back to what I was saying.
Mm-hmm. What were you saying?
Shit sucks.
Like,
Dog.
Dude. What is it a lot about?
It's like Aether just meleeing nothing for like 3 seconds. It was funny to look at.
What
You know?
is it laugh about, Aegis Sherlock?
I thought your underperformance was of humorous content. What say you to that, buddy? Hmm?
Say you? Hmm?
Hmm? What say you? Oh my god! I just got the craziest bounce ever. What the fuck? No, I actually went like 2 times fast. And now I don't have heat anymore. What the fuck? No, Sandy. Like, after this, like, check my stream VOD, bro. I just hit the craziest bounce ever, bro. Oh my god.
Why are you singling me out? We have a whole 4
Okay,
other
I know
teams
you're
here.
normally the pocket watcher in this fire team, bro. Like,
What do you mean pocket watcher?
it's all good, bro.
I
It's all
let
good.
everyone be themselves.
No, you don't. You know, let me be myself.
Besides Irish, like,
Okay. Alright, bro.
Irish are chill. Dude, get your donkey dick out of my face, bro.
Two,
1,
4.
5.
2, 4.
Okay.
All right.
That's what we call karma.
It's even better than that, actually.
Little
So wanna know what
Sandy.
happened? What happened was, it's actually really funny. I got the Colossus load in my line, which then made me like lose enough height.
Dark left.
Made me lose enough height to the point where I landed on like the platform, so I couldn't Phoenix dive anymore to stop myself. And then I hit a wall and I got one shot by a Scion. There you go.
Lol noob.
Post game carnage report.
Good
Mid
nodding
left.
on that one.
Left.
Shoot. I'm stuck! Help!
It's middle.
Wait, what?
To fire!
Oh, that
was frame perfect. That was actually frame perfect.
question. How many of you guys have the 930 clips?
I think I deleted my clip.
Because
Uh-oh.
Alright,
the 930, my recording for that is broken. So
Okay, we're not submitting that anyway,
I'm
don't
pretty
worry.
sure I just don't have it.
We're not submitting TS anyway, bro. You know why? Because the 918's coming up today. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You're not serious.
well,
Or 918 is kind of clear.
Nine.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, not 918. Fuck, bro. Didn't you say 930, bro? I swear you said 930. I swear this guy said 930. Am I being gaslit? Like, there's no way he didn't.
like little Freudian slip from the big old Aegis relic.
Nah, this guy definitely said 930, bro. I mean, there was a 930 before. That's the goativity time, you know? Hey, why are there 3 orbs on the ground here?
Oh yes. Let me guess, Aegis. Yes.
You're a smart guy. You'll figure it out. Yo said he's doing the transition normally.
Yeah,
Oh
well,
my
do you want a
goodness.
fucking rib after we hit the checkpoint? Because I'm not at the nest platform.
I didn't know we were doing solo flow Sunday.
No.
And then Troy goes and starts it. I mean, it's
Bro, it's like
chill.
that's a rib.
Absolute
Wait,
bomb.
that's
We should let
Bro.
Shredder 3-4, bro.
Oh,
Absolute
you didn't
bum,
actually-
bro.
Hell
Did he
no, hell
actually-
no. Sandy got that, bro.
Did you start it? No, you didn't.
Alright, guys, it's not a rib. Make sure you're dead. For dying purposes. Hi, Katuchan. Hi, Gordon. Hello.
Oh, Troy.
Hi, buddy. Dude, I actually like Repo a lot. It's pretty fun. I normally don't play like anything but Destiny, you know, but it's pretty fun. Yo, low-key, I don't got artifact mods on chat.
Bro, how does
Okay.
this keep
Aegis
happening?
every day, bro.
Dude, I do damage testing and I gotta get rid of them, bro. Like, you know? It'd be
Well,
good
if you have to
testing.
get rid of them, you can also put them back on.
Well, if you remind me, Sandy, I'll do it.
Light.
Dark.
Okay.
Dark.
Alright, Sandy, bro. Let's lock in Dark.
So. Alright, that.
That is also gonna be on dark now.
I jumped off the map, bro.
Yeah, okay, so that is fantastic. Like Nezarec just decides to like play a whole fucking 5 extra seconds of animation so we can't get gazed, and then I fucking shoot the light node and nothing happens, and then Troy
Spider
died.
refuge, by the way.
Oh yes, I'm on my hunter ready to straight up. Fuck you. Second counter.
Okay, I'm joining you.
Oh, damage. Good.
It's damage, guys. Why is everyone dead?
Yes, 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 yes.
Hi, Turda. Yo, Sandy, someone in my chat said you carried them through a prestige levy. Back in the day. You know? That's very nice of you, Sandy.
Carried through prestige levy.
Yeah? Yeah, that was you. Nice
Is
job.
there a raid report up?
Bro, there's no way you want proof. What are you saying? There's
Yeah.
no way, bro. You're a silly guy. Know that? You're a silly little guy.
Even if I wasn't a supposed raid report thought,
It was not
I'm
you on
pretty
the
sure
account.
I was too retarded to like be carrying people. Actually, like, you know, I was like retarded back then, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I wasn't a speedrunner, but I was interested in speedrunning, right? So like,
Oh, never mind.
LFGs, not
Apparently it was a
LFGs.
normal levy. It was a normal levy.
Yeah, but like, a story still stands. Like, you know, maybe 1 or 2 times I met like an actual speedrunner or someone who knew anything about like levy, and they showed me like noob, and then I would like, every time I'd go into like an LFG after that, I would be like, yo guys, look at this cool oob.
Yeah, everyone did that
And
at some
then-
point, bro.
You know, I was like, yeah, this is cool and shit.
Yeah, you're showing off to the LFGs.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, everyone does that. Everyone does that at some point. Where is Saul
I mean, that's
Pandy?
kind of what we're doing right now, no?
Yeah. Are we showing off to the LFGs right now?
Yeah. Like, you know, we're showing Aegis the ropes.
Oh, true, true, true. Dude, you're not doing a very good job, bro. I don't know how to do that 3-4 thing, bro. You gotta teach me.
The what 3-4 thing?
God, bro. Oh, we added the early 3-4 thing, by the way.
Yeah.
If you want to submit your thing.
I give a fuck.
What? I thought you asked for it. Or was it someone else? It
No.
The Delta.
was Delta? Asked for it? Okay.
There you go. 32nd birthday gift.
Okay, bro. Yeah, yeah, let's chill on him, bro. Oh my god, I have AIDS. Bro, I'm like laughing so my hand is like shaking, like, and I can't fucking shoot this ad.
I mean, so there was something revolutionary. Why do you guys first place?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Dark.
Dark.
Light.
Blood.
Dark.
I can't know.
Okay. I'm gonna be slow if they're on time. Yeah, I'm gonna be slow.
Like,
Dark. Okay. Sandy! I said I was gonna be slow, bro.
Yeah, but that was like... Okay, there's like slow to a factor of 1, and that was like slow to a factor of like 3 or 2.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
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 So you can't like fully blame me there, you know? It's like,
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What?
Have we finished damage testing?
It's-
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Alright. I have a question, Aegis Relic.
What's your question, pal?
How do I stop asking questions?
Not possible. Once you start, you can't stop. How it goes.
Okay.
Hello, Troy.
Hey.
I have a question. How can we rescue Troy from the UK?
With a boat.
Insta Harbor, pedophile.
What? Wait, what? Where did that come from? Light.
Sorry.
Saving Troy. It's like-
Saving Private Troy.
I just love nothing more than like American propaganda movies, bro.
Oh god.
Dark.
Okay.
I was slow. Somehow.
American war movies, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, brother. Sandy, I got some absolutely delectable food in the fridge right now, but I'm not hungry. What do I do?
That's something I've like never understood by people. Like,
What?
like that. Like this for people you said again, you know?
I have some delectable food in the fridge, but I'm not hungry.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that kind of the what you're supposed to do? You're supposed to buy food that you like, and then you don't eat it all in one day, but you know, you go to the grocery store, and then you get food, and you only get the food because it's something you actually want to eat, I guess.
Yeah?
And then like,
Dude, Sandy, I'm not
space it
gonna
out.
lie. I don't know if this is normal,
Yeah.
but like,
Sorry.
I
or
like I started like working out a lot more, and I'm like less hungry now for some reason.
yeah, that's normal.
Like I like, unironically, like I eat like one meal a day. Like it's, I don't know, it's super weird.
Becoming a twink.
I don't know, bro. Okay. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's super weird. Like, I get up in the morning, I have a protein shake, I like do my workout, and then I'm not hungry for like 6 hours, and I have no idea why. Because like, most people after they work out, they get really hungry. You know? So, I don't know. I mean, I've from what
I
I've
would say like,
from what I've
I
heard.
definitely have like a slump after where I'm like not that hungry, but like,
Well, not for like 6 hours. Like, it literally makes it so that I only eat dinner. It's super weird. Like when I was younger, like
I mean that's like a bit much.
yeah, I don't know. It's like weird. I mean, it's good for me because like I'm trying to cut a little bit, but like I don't know. It's fucking weird. I don't know. Like when I was younger, I used to like go to like tennis and I'd play tennis and I would get super hungry after, like really, really hungry. But like this is different. I don't know. My appetite's just gone.
Hola.
What?
I guess it's kind of a good thing. Okay.
Lights.
Dark.
Light.
Sorry.
Do you do like more strength training or just more
Strength,
like
yeah,
general
strength training.
stuff? 'Cause
It's like
I used
almost
to-
purely
like, when I
strength
used to work out, I would
Dark.
Dark. Dark.
Dark.
Light.
Blood.
There.
What is that barrier doing, bro?
There's something like hella far back. He's just stuck on a wall.
That's a big guy.
I got him.
Oh, what? Okay, I evades my bad.
Don't wipe.
Okay, we can continue.
Don't wipe.
Don't bag him.
Don't wipe.
Okay.
The noble picks got it. It's chill though.
Should we continue or
Go
no?
across. Go across.
Okay,
yes,
okay,
yes,
okay,
yes.
okay. I'm so confused right now, bro.
What with the quibble tang, dude.
Oh, I
Dark,
feel
dark.
Like, wait. Does it have anything? I don't even know.
Dark.
What?
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
We did it.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah, that was like really productive.
The clears
Well,
are
it's better
clear.
than wiping for fucking 10th time.
The clears are clear, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, Aegis.
Yo, okay, it happened. It finally happened. Okay, listen. I saw Sandy behind me and I was like, man. You know? I was like, man.
I'll do the first one for you, Aegis Relic.
Well, thank you. It's bound to happen, you know?
Light.
Dark.
I was trying to say earlier is like when I was getting like really into strength training, I like had it in my mind where like I just couldn't do well at the gym if I didn't have like a proper meal before, you know what I mean?
Really?
And then
Okay.
like, yeah.
I thought a lot of people eat after they work out.
Ah, I mean,
Cause don't you feel like
Um,
bloated, kind of like if you eat before you work out?
Oh.
I mean, it depends on what you eat. Like if you just eat like things that make you bloated, yeah, you're just gonna feel like shit. But I don't know. Like you would also like 100% notice it like on a full stomach versus like, you know, maybe you just woke up and went to the gym like earlier in the day.
I try.
and you,
Dude, not someone fucking griefed my ass, bro.
Yeah, I know who it was, bro. It's the little Russian giggling right now. Yeah,
I
listen
used to
to him,
feel
bro.
like there's a difference when you go to the gym, like when you like the first 3 to 5 hours of you being awake versus like
I
doing, like, after
only
training.
work out in the morning, so I haven't really tried working out at night. I also like work out at home, so I don't know.
oh, okay. Because like for me, I'm like it's for me it's also in video games, right? Like I just feel like shit if I like just get on the game. And it's the
And
same with like working out.
Bro.
And I'll like only go.
Bro.
Yeah, no, bro.
Yeah, that's fine.
I like only go in like optimal condition, like being awake for like 6-8+ hours, you know, fully fed, so I have like energy for the entire session. Because
Mhm.
otherwise, I would just like compared to on a day where you were fully primed, you were just like, it just felt like shit.
Yeah, I mean,
would,
like
like,
I have
go
my
in bed.
protein shake, and that kind of like is kind of filling, I guess. So
No, it like needs to be carbs.
really, okay. Not interested. Oh. Nice.
And go.
Oh, you're so silly.
Wait, that was actually goated.
One,
6.
1-4. I'm a little late to marking, but not too late.
Light mid.
Right middle.
Oh, there's a phalanx bottom left.
Uh-oh.
My god, bro.
Oh, he's still alive. Oh my god. Okay, that's cooked. Look at that. Wasn't like horrible actually. Fucking decked
Metal.
K3 in the butt. Dude.
It feels like you only consistently one phase on like light starts. Like I consistently 2 phase on light starts.
Because we are a noob.
Yes.
Charge, charge, charge. Sorry, I shot kind of late there.
But
Good. Lurk.
Maybe it does.
That was a decent puzzle. Holy buffer. I'm fine.
What? Lurk.
But
Dark.
Wonderful.
What?
Dark. Dark.
Light.
It's an extra spawn.
Yeah.
I got them, it's fine. Nice. Nice.
Let's go.
Maybe it's because I have my protein shake with like soy milk instead of water. I don't know.
Soy milk, bro.
Dude, it's like
Come on, man.
it's like good for you, bro.
Just drink normal milk.
Well, I mean, normal milk, it has like, I don't know, it's just less nutrient dense. So that's why I drink soy milk.
Bro, if you put soy milk in front of a dog, are they gonna drink it? No, fucking no, probably not.
Well, you're not a dog, are you?
If you put pork in front of
No,
a dog,
bro,
will they eat it?
Yeah, are you a dog? Like,
There's no reason to bastardize milk, bro. Like what?
I'm not. I used to drink milk all the time. This is just more nutrient dense.
know.
You know, if you're like,
It's like
if every calorie counts to you, then like you know you want it to be efficient. That's all.
I don't know.
Who has ever used water? I don't know. I've heard of people using fucking water for their protein shakes,
Yeah,
bro.
people use water. It's like because milk is like it's another like 200 calories if you have like a 16, not 16, like a 24-ounce glass.
I just do like the protein and soy milk and a little bit of peanut butter and
Peanut butter is also like one of those disgusting concepts, bro.
well, it's like powdered peanut butter.
That's an actual yeah, okay, but like
Yeah, it's not like actual peanut butter because
Maybe-
that's really annoying to mix. So that's also less
I'm like one of
nutrient
those
dense.
people that absolutely hates peanut butter. It is
Yeah,
to me it is an absolute bastardization of like
it's better than ketchup. I don't know. Of all the American condiment bastardizations, I think peanut butter is not that bad. I think ketchup is definitely like, ketchup's definitely worse. Like peanut butter is like it's good on some things. Like it's kind of like it's got a nice taste. Although I like other nut butters better, But like
I mean, like any nut butter is just like
I don't understand people that can just eat peanut butter like out of a jar. Like I have friends that legit like have told me that they do that, and I'm like, that is like, does your throat not like get like, I don't know, it's like thick and fucking, I don't know, the texture is just
pretty gay if you think about it.
no, not really. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe
I mean,
you.
like anything like mayo, fucking what's
Okay,
the-
mayo I can kind of get
mayo-
that. Also, who the fuck eats mayo out of a jar? Like, is that a thing?
Yeah, like mayo, ranch, and like peanut butter are like the three like American things. that
Nah,
are just,
peanut butter's got to be better than the other two. Like ranch and mayo, I get it. Even mayo's like excusable in some cases because it's like an ingredient sometimes in some things that are normal. But like ranch is kind of, I don't know. Ranch is kind of
filthy, bro.
yeah, it's a little filthy. Yeah.
Imagine dipping your fucking already greasy ass pizza in a ranch.
Almond butter to mix it up. When I
hell
was in high school, Andy, I assume you of all people have been to a Whole Foods before, yes?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, you know how they...
That's-
Hold on, I'll hit Troy first. And go. You know how at Whole Foods they have like this... I don't know if they still have this section because it's been a while since I went to like that Whole Foods. But they have like a section where you can grind up like nuts into butters, and there's like a
I
bunch of
don't
different
know.
ones.
Right.
Have you ever been to like an area like that in the
I
store?
mean, I can envision it, but
Yeah, there's just
not
like a bunch
something
of
that-
places you can like grind up nut butters for yourself to bring home.
yeah.
And I got to try a bunch of different ones. You know, they're
Great.
nice. Or certainly nicer than peanut butter, I think. I know people who straight up drink ranch. Yo, what the fuck? Kill.
Yeah, that's
Living among the animals, bro. Crazy.
Dude.
Great.
Four. Kill.
1. 2.
Great.
4. Nice.
5.
Battle buff.
Kill.
1.
2.
3.
4.
5.
6. Top.
Final.
Close right.
Top
2.
right.
This.
Okay. Let's get her done. Let's get her done.
What?
Dark.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Dark.
Let's jump.
Timer. Timer.
Oh, fuck, my bad. Yeah, give me a sec.
No.
Yeah, I'm doing something. I'll do it after.
Or some other weird ass foods. Poutine, bro.
Poutine? I mean, that's like, I don't know. That's not
Isn't
that
it
bad.
just like gravy and cheese or something?
It's gravy, cheese curds, and fries, but a lot of places will add other stuff now. But yeah, that's like the classic. I mean, Chad, don't you live in
Burgers
like
are, like-
Montreal? You do, right?
Two.
So isn't like poutine like a big thing there?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Hola.
I feel like poutine's not that bad. I mean, it's obviously still like a very salty, fried, NA kind of food, but like, you know,
I mean, it still sounds pretty good though. It's
Yeah.
just like
it tastes pretty good.
the
Yeah.
essentials, you know.
Not very healthy, but
They want to know what Americans will like never enjoy
what?
the amazingness of
What?
bakeries, bro. Like
There,
common
nah,
bakeries.
there are definitely some nice bakeries and like,
No.
yeah,
Okay, for-
yeah.
For normal people, where normal people go, like how many Americans, what percent of America regularly visits an actual bakery and gets like
Okay, no, you're right that like
bread.
in Europe, definitely like there are like nice bakeries that are more scattered and available to like a higher percentage of the population, like 100%. But like there's definitely nice bakeries in America, like for sure. Okay. And go. There's
I
not.
think that is also like Yep.
Troy, you're on Felner, by the way.
Rude.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna
good
say
brain.
like he does not have the wings on.
the other thing about the bakeries that is like like there's some nice bakeries where I live, right? But you know, it's like an artesian bakery. You go there and you're expecting to pay more, right?
Yeah.
It's not like you're gonna get like a fucking bread roll for 40 cents and then you get a whole bag of 5 of them for like you know, €3, and you just like
Mm-hmm.
walk home,
Yeah.
and that's your breakfast, you know.
Yeah.
So like,
Oh
you go
yeah.
there and buy
Sorry.
like a fucking $20 baguette, and get like your shit finessed.
Yeah. No. I mean, like, I don't know. In America, it's like America has like everything, and like it's some of it's nice, its forms, but it's like you just have to go to the right place, and it's also probably going to be very expensive. So, yeah.
Yeah. Same thing with butchers. There's no like
Depends also.
all the butchers around me are just like artesian, like, you know, marked up
Yeah. No. You're right. That
shit
yeah. It's like a service.
areas.
Yeah. It's
It's
like a
like
service, not just like a.
it's not like a normal place where normal people go to get their normal
Yeah.
groceries.
Exactly. And normal people all go to like supermarkets and shit. There's no like towns where like you have the town butcher. I mean, there are communities in America like that, but like near cities, definitely
Yeah.
not.
It's like,
Ready?
oh,
You need res?
yeah, it's probably sort of though.
Yeah, we'll see.
Chill. And rip.
Yeah, it's left anyway. Yeah.
And then there's like the whole talk about roads, bro.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
I just like,
Mhm.
yeah.
No, you're good. You're good.
Like the more I think about it, it's just like normal life for normal people is just like so much more normal anywhere outside of the US.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe not anywhere outside, but like maybe it's also just where I am too. It just feels like an abstraction of what it's supposed to be.
I mean, don't you live in like
Especially like
the Bay
California
Area?
suburbs. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's not. I mean, America's like there's like a lot of different like.
But that's like
you
the
know?
thing. It's like it's either you live in a fucking clown show area or you just like live in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah,
It's
there's
like no in
definitely like
between.
middle grounds. There's definitely like smaller cities or like smaller towns where it's like there's more of like a community like homey feel.
I mean, it's still like the thing that always irks me about the US is you can be like in a super nice area
Mm-hmm.
and then you drive like 10-15 minutes and then you're just like
In
an
abject
absolute,
poverty. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It's
Like nothing is like if you like
Oh.
some left.
no. We're gonna relaunch.
I got kicked from first.
Yeah.
Like if it's a distribution, it's like super high spikes and then like valleys of nothingness in between, and then
Yeah.
that's like the entire country.
Wealth inequality, bro. That's it's America.
I feel like most places it will be like that, like almost anywhere now.
In America, it's
Okay,
pretty.
well,
It's pretty disparate. It's like pretty bad in America. You can join me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like it's the same shit in London, it's the same shit in like
Yeah.
India, it's the same shit everywhere.
Yeah, it's
mean,
it's
you can't,
it's
like-
yeah. It's like a
Okay, we
global
should-
culture
instead-
thing.
Instead of thinking about like, you know, just pure like I don't know what metric you would use, right? Like not like wealth per like zip code or something, but like quality of life, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
the conditions people are living in.
Yeah.
It's like
It's not just your feelings. This is like a well-researched, like a well-researched
No,
area.
okay,
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say is it feels like the distribution of like quality of life is like a lot flatter for like
Yeah.
at least Europe.
Yeah, it
compared
is.
to like California, US.
And even in regions in those countries, the cities and countries that are the most Americanized trend toward wealth inequality the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should what else is there to talk about? It's like a podcast, but
Yeah, I mean, you
I'm,
gotta
like,
do
not
something during these
coherent.
load screens, bro. Okay, are we gonna like have someone get kicked again, bro? Like, what is happening?
I don't know. Well, that's another thing that I absolutely hate in the US
Yeah.
is not having proper blinds that like dude, what is this?
But you want like
This
blackout
shit-
blinds?
One sec. My plastic blind covers are like fucking up because the window's open. I gotta find like a video of this shit. One sec.
Is it just like your blinds don't block out the sunlight fully, or what?
No. Want to know what every single house in the 21st century needs? This shit, bro.
Gonna
It's
send a
the-
picture of a bidet, isn't he? Okay.
That too.
And go.
If you hate on bidets, you're just like fucking.
I don't think anyone hates on bidets, bro. Anyone that's
They're
actually.
so-
Raby said?
No, my fine.
Ready?
Oh, I swear he said bro.
I didn't say shit.
Dude, I'm like
Troy,
hallucinating.
would you use bidets or no? Are you like anti-bidet?
If they went like hella expensive, then sure.
They're not even that expensive these days, no?
You can get like attachments for like your toilet.
Green.
Or just like plug into the water that's attached to your toilet. And it siphons a bit off. Yes. Like, I just look at that video in the RoN chat and tell me that shit isn't amazing.
German Rollerdens. Oh, okay. So they're just like... I see. That's interesting. I mean, I'm sure that's available in America. It's probably just like very expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just imagine like every single house in Germany.
Oh,
basically.
wow. Okay, it has like slats that like close as well.
Yeah. And it's like,
That's cool.
I mean, it's partly for insulation in like the winter and shit. Too.
yeah, yeah. Because your housing is built
But
differently.
like, yeah, that too, bro. Like, I just don't want to own a house in the U.S. Like, all the houses here are just like fucking wooden bungalows, and it's just like, wow.
Bungalows.
It's like not even it. Every time I drive through Germany, around like my hometown there, it's just like fucking stone fortress after stone fortress after stone fortress, and you like, you know, like you buy the house and you're not fucking worried about some fucking insects fucking destroying it over 20 years.
Dude, more countries should have gone for U.S. land invasions, you know? Then we would have had like bunker houses and shit. Oh. Okay. And go. Oh, GG.
What is better about the U.S.?
Well,
What's good about
Wages.
Canada? What's good about Canada?
I think I was gonna say maybe it's a nice place to retire, but it's really not. Canada. I will say Canada is like a mini version of the US, but I would say like the quality of life, if you are poorer, is better, I would say, and I would say the fast food is definitely better also. Yeah. Like, I don't know, something about maybe Canadian food regulation or something is like US fast food, like you can literally go to like McDonald's or like an Arby's or some shit and like you will just expect the food to be bad. Like but like I don't know, you go to Canada and like you go to like a Wendy's or some shit and like the food's like pretty good, you know? That's like one of the major differences I noticed. And I've lived in both the US and Canada for about half my life equally. So that was
Is it,
like one of the
same
big...
ingredients and shit, or?
Well, I mean, it's a
different
franchise, so obviously they,
ingredients?
you know, have kind of packages on how to like cook their shit,
Yeah.
but it's probably different, you know. And go. Okay, I'm retarded. Sorry.
There's like at least across countries, like
Yeah.
you know, going to a McDonald's in Europe versus U.S.
Well, a lot of the time,
mean,
like
it's
you know,
completely different.
McDonald's Canada and
Menus.
McDonald's US will be like operated with different
Yeah, yeah,
procedures,
yeah.
right? Like they're like different separate companies or whatever.
Yeah, but like the Canada and U.S. like food supply is not like too different. I'm assuming.
I would say I think in Canada, especially in urban centers, there are like a lot of I think food regulation standards in Canada are better than the US. And I also think I don't know, the meat in Canada, like if you order fast food or just even at restaurants, it just tastes like less weird. I don't know how to explain it. It like tastes like it's, I don't know, local or something. I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Canada gets all their meat from Canadian farmers. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Because like the
Like
U.S. meat,
fucking-
bro, like some of the fast food, it's so processed. Like it tastes like.
Yeah. That's something that I also miss about like. Like a lot of this local supermarkets where I lived in Germany, they would have like a lot of products from like the local region.
Yeah.
I don't know how big of a thing that is when it comes to
And go.
if you were to live in a city,
Mm-hmm.
but that's like always tough.
Yeah.
And because like I lived out in the actual boondocks, you know, there's a bunch of fucking farmers that have like their own, you know, like
Ready?
farm stores where you can just go and get shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like this one farm, like 5 minutes away, would like sell like a whole package of assorted meats for like $60.
God,
and
I
be
have
enough
AIDS.
for like multiple months
Great.
if you like were to live on it.
One saw that. Kill.
One.
GG, bro. Just cook this shit. It was already disgusting.
No. Yeah, Troy.
You.
Bring up a topic.
Nope. Dude, I don't fucking know.
What's something that interested you this last week?
Or you like putting me on the spot, dude. I don't fucking.
Hi, Anna. I do got
Oh,
meat on
but
the
you-
mind. I always
You
got
did
meat on the
something this
mind.
week though, right?
You know me.
The last
Yeah.
10 days.
Always.
Okay. Well, like let's go through them. Like, what are some highlights?
I don't know, bro.
So you don't know what you did?
Yeah. Troy's memory is like famously 24 hours long, so you're
Okay,
already past the
goldfish.
window. Yeah. Yeah.
Chad,
British
what is something
goldfish.
interesting that happened this week?
I don't know.
Dude, Destiny players
Yeah.
when they're asked anything non-Destiny related.
Okay, what is
Just
something interesting that
empty
happened this
heads.
week?
I finished Solve All the Sun.
You know, that's amazing. Were you the
Mhm.
first?
Yeah,
Yeah, he was the first
yeah.
in the whole world.
Actually?
Yep.
In Russia.
Are you actually first in Russia?
Yeah. They're like.
Dude, you gotta put that in
they're
your
like
put that in your Discord bio.
players.
World's first
made it-
Russian solo flawless DSE.
I've been like out of the loop, so like what made it?
Yeah. This will be like pretty big if I do this.
What's like the big thing right now that made it like possible? Or more possible?
And go. Well, it's not like yeah, it's it was easier before, right? Before like the loadout swap thing because of RDMs.
I don't even know.
Yo.
It's like have their issue.
Ready?
Like loadout swap have issues and all their DM have different issues.
Really, seems like RDM would be pretty straightforward.
One.
I mean, if you
Or
if you miss like a date, what calls like when you do kills like a hero dodge.
kill.
Two.
Three.
Or kill.
One. Two.
Wonderful.
Frame. Like older DM, if you like miss the kill and you like didn't refresh the buff, it's like over.
Oh yeah, if you lose your dodge
Yeah.
or if you lose the cooldown or the
Yeah.
timer thing.
How do you
Yeah.
do solo third encounter at the moment though? You have to like bring a pike over? Or is that like the
No,
whole thing?
what the fuck? Imagine if you had to bring a fucking pike, bro. Nah.
No, isn't that what you had to do for like?
No, that.
First
Isn't that
or
what someone
third?
did for a third encounter?
Descent.
Yeah.
You just you don't get joining in a
Oh
like
wait, yeah. You can just do the move now.
ironically
Yeah, okay.
revive timing and spawn timing are literally like the same thing. It's like 100 millisecond window, and you need to get it. It's
W macro.
it's really cool. I try to mock rate timing change every day. I like Fuchs
Oh,
like
just like DSC reses. Okay.
yeah.
Awesome. That's great. That's fucking wonderful.
Okay.
The only good thing about it, you can like practice it before runs like pretty fast. It's not like
Yeah.
not like
Yeah, for
around
third
fucking
for
everything.
third encounter, like I'm pretty sure like way back in the day, like you know how Spyro, like we started using that one oob on left side, right?
Yeah.
Like if that wasn't a thing, I'm pretty sure there was some guy who like solo third encounter by bringing.
Yeah, I
your
remember
pike
they
over.
like bring Sparrow
Yeah.
and bike actually. I don't remember. Yeah, and get joining with score. Now if you get joining with score, core has drop from your hands and wipe you. But back in the days it like disappeared. Yeah.
Okay. And go. Oh, that was ugly.
Vortex, what's something interesting that happened in Ireland?
I mean, not much happens here.
Ready?
What
We had an
happened?
election a few weeks ago.
Sheikah.
Got another leftist. Great.
They rib?
On.
No.
Oh, okay.
Great.
Or,
I gotta rev the election, I guess.
dude, my gun is just not shit. Yo, GG, bro. Kill. Okay, now I got blocked. GG.
One.
Great.
4. Okay. Dude, this is runnable, but that is crazy, bro. Like, I'm blurring out the first minute of my POV. Kill.
Nah, you did that on one? No way that worked. All good.
Oh, that was normal.
3.
4. I would never throw a run on purpose.
5.
Double buff.
The Lord of Wolves has crazy range,
Kill.
bro.
1.
2.
3.
Well,
5.
6.
Okay, bro. I can't believe this is runnable, bro.
Double frame.
Oh my god.
Double frame or something.
W frame. W macro. W life.
Yeah.
If this is the run, you know, I'm chopping it all.
What?
Dark.
what?
Dark.
Light.
Okay.
Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that. Really, I do.
Oh.
Valiant sacrifice.
Yeah.
No. Do not look at like what I. Yeah.
Sonny's like already timestamping that shit.
I did some things.
And stuff.
A little claw skate, the little leaf dash, you know. Did a real skate as well in there. Dude, we need to see that crazy bounce though, bro. That crazy bounce was like generational. You know?
So. Aegis relic.
I'm finding the timestamp. One second. Okay, here it is. Hold on. It is. How do I fucking link? Okay, it's at what timestamp is it at? -49.
Dude.
Finding this shit. Okay, okay. Wait, I can't fucking. Okay, whatever. I'll just stream it like later. Okay.
Can't timestamp until the stream is over.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. And go.
Get mogged.
Rib.
Okay, okay. I'll stream right now while we're loading in. You can see the crazy bounce. Crazy bounce. Alright, Sandy, look at this.
Hey, you keep singling me out.
I know you want to see it, bro. Look at this. You ready? Have you ever seen a crazier bounce in your life? Get ready. Watch. Boom. You see that shit? And then I had no glide. So now I'm fucked. That was crazy, bro.
I mean, I guess.
See, that was the craziest bounce you've ever seen, right?
Yeah.
See, thanks.
Not great though.
Eh?
Once I hit the sky barrier on Hunter.
Dude, I like
It
hit
was
that
a
shit. I
crazy
hit my
bounce.
head and then I had no fucking glide, bro. GG. Oh, toast. Toasty.
Yeah, I need you guys to guess who I am.
Tall Sandy. And go. Oh, it's crew
Yo,
from that one
Aegis.
run.
Now look at me, Aegis.
Aren't you wearing the cowboy hat?
Get away from me.
Ready?
What are we hating, bro? Hello, legitimate
In
salvage.
case
What's
you
up? What's
know,
up?
right?
Oh yeah.
One.
Two.
Right.
Fort, nice.
One more, man.
Kill.
One. Two.
3. Oh my god, I evades.
4.
Might be not on top, I'm not sure. Kill. I can't see him. He's fucking 1 HP, bro. Unserious. That's unserious.
Was it the guy on me?
It was the Centurion. He was like 1 HP. He like ducked.
He was dead on my screen.
Yeah,
That's
no,
so
no.
long.
It was like desynced. I don't know. He ducked under my Ariana shot. And then like I just couldn't see him. Whatever. GG, bro. GG.
Did you hear that? That was Aegis closing his iPhone. That's crazy.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, you heard it?
No? I heard like a clicking noise, but I have like IMs in, so I don't know if that was from me or from someone else.
Oh, that was someone else's phone then. Oh my god. Someone's on TikTok during ribs.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm just on the fucking show the whole time, bro. Don't need no TikTok.
W, bro.
What show are you watching?
The Office.
Wait,
UK or US?
yeah, UK or US?
US.
Ah, okay.
Fucking traitor to your own country.
Right, bro, the US
Okay, it
Office
says
is,
you,
like,
bro.
So good.
That's you, bro.
Says what? Says what? Why
Says
would
you,
I
bro.
be a traitor?
Where are you living?
How?
Where are you living, buddy? Hmm?
In the US?
Where are you getting
Country.
where are you getting educated? Hmm?
In the US?
Ah. And
What
go.
country was I born in? The US?
Were you actually born? Okay, GG.
Yeah, I was.
I thought you were born in like Germany.
Nah, I was born here, lived here for 6 years, and then I moved to Germany
How long did you live in
And then-
Germany?
from 1st to 6th grade, and then I moved to the U.S. Skipped 7th grade, and
Mhm.
then was in the U.S.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sandy, Sandy, Sandy. Today's the day. I don't know if you heard.
Today is the day. Yeah.
Yep. Yo, my forearms are like so sore, bro.
Oh.
See? Oh, good. Okay. And go. Okay.
Ready?
One.
Oop.
Me.
Fort. Nice. Okay, double frame is a real thing. I'm convinced. Kill.
One. Oop.
3.
4.
Kill.
One. Oop.
3.
4.
5.
Place left.
Kill. Go, 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 go.
Oh yes. Yes. Yes.
Unlucky. Yo,
Thank you.
what was that for?
Oh. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Bro, I got IEMs in, so that hit like 3 times worse than it normally does, bro. Oh my god.
Get IEMs in. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I had to get a new headphone cable, bro. You know, my headphone cable broke.
Then did you watch
Wait, Aegis, you have the HD 600s, right? Or the
I have
6X.
6XXs, yeah.
Dude, those fucking cables break like every fucking
Yeah,
like,
dude.
6 months,
Yeah,
bro.
one
They are so ass.
yeah, one side. I think it's because the terminals in the headphones, like the way that the cable's designed, it like sticks out. And like when I turn my head, like I turn my head.
Did you watch Aegis interview?
Ah, okay.
Wait.
I don't know, like when I turn my head, I think it like damages the cable like slowly, like every single time I turn my head, until eventually it
Yeah.
stops
I was
working.
looking at my like Amazon orders and I've ordered the same cable like 6 times.
6 times, bro. Oh, my second. I want my second
Spinning
cable.
on it, bro.
Yeah, Troy's chewing on his cable. And go. Just nibbling on his cable during runs. Yeah.
Little dog.
Okay, bro.
Ready?
Hey, is your dog too?
Yeah, I'm a dog. I got that dog in me.
Mm-hmm. One.
Two.
Great.
Fortnite stripe. Kill. Lucky.
1.
2.
Frame.
4. Nice try. Kill.
1.
What did I lose time?
2.
Frame.
4.
5.
Yo, cook the
Please
shit.
flash.
Cook the shit. Cook the shit.
No.
Yeah, you didn't rebuff a second time there. on
Me?
sunset. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
All good. I'll let it slide just once. But you said you had IEMs in, right?
Yeah. Yo, Kafar, thanks for the gift sub. What's up? Okay, it's not that. It's more like when you like blew my ears out. It just felt closer to my ears.
Hey, Aegis. How are you doing?
Hi, Sandy. What are you even doing now? You're like banging. What are you doing? Like scratching something? Are you like scratching ASMR or what? Is this shotgun good for sewer slide? Yeah. We use it with ricochet rounds. Like one shots you if you're low health. I have 200 health, so it like 2 shots me. Yeah, it's not working, bro. It's like 75% there, bro. You gotta put more into it.
Oh my god.
Okay, that was just like louder. You know? It's okay, one day I'll get good at it, Sandy.
Okay. I'll try. No, my mic's just not picking.
Yeah, your
That's the
fucking
issue.
noise suppression is just like cutting your words in half.
Oh wait.
Okay. Okay, you're getting there a little more now.
So.
Okay, now I can't even hear you. I can't even hear you now, bro. It's like a little ant.
Are you ready for this next clear?
Oh, is it gonna be clear? Are we going all the way to the end on this one? Okay, bro. You're just like fucking hitting random things in your background, bro. Like, what's going on?
What are you talking about?
Nothing, bro.
Anyways.
Okay. And go. How do people usually figure out mechanics in day 1 raids? Trial and error a lot of the time.
Ready?
One.
2.
Frame.
4. Kill.
1. 2.
3.
4.
Kill.
1.
Frame.
4.
5.
Did I do it again?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Play
Oh,
slow.
I'll replace slow.
One.
Here.
3.
4.
5.
6.
Close right.
Run it. Run it. Run it.
Fine.
Your frame secured.
Yeah.
No.
No.
We're gonna mess up.
What?
I didn't get buff.
Alright.
Chill.
But I just jumped off the map, bro.
Same.
Yeah. I did not think it would be okay.
First
You're
time.
so quiet.
Yeah, you were also really quiet.
Oh. My bad. Better.
Oh.
No.
What do you mean? Oh, it's because what? Okay, am I better now?
No? No? I'm ribbing. Get your flag. Candy. Dude, my IEM cable is too short. I'm like a dog on a leash.
Is this any better?
No, that is worse. Yo. What? What am I hearing?
This guy's definitely got his like phone up to his mic, bro.
Yeah. Oh god.
Okay.
Don't tell me we're running like this, bro. And go. I didn't even hear you say 1 second because you're like so fucking quiet. Bro, you gotta get serious.
Hello? Oh, is this fixed now?
Yes. Dude, how are you? Okay, no, bro. Bro, no, nah, bro. No, we gotta lock in, bro. Okay, now we have two of them. Now we have
it's
two
not
of them,
fun.
bro. You guys are fucking taking
not
turns. Like,
fun.
what is
Yeah,
going
yeah.
on, bro?
Fixed, yeah, fixed. Jesus. Like, Troy's pissed off now, bro. He definitely watched The Office, bro. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, bro. What time are you aiming for? Like an 8:18, 8:19, 8:20. Nezarek in your walls? Ah, Nezarek sounds like that. He's a lot less scary than I remember, bro. I don't know about that. Sub A possible? No, not with current strats. Absolutely not.
yo-hoo, how we doing?
Oh.
Are you guys ready?
Nope.
Alright,
Okay. And go.
I'm getting shot on the side of the head.
Reserved.
Fuck you.
Ready?
It's because you said that now, Aegis.
Yeah.
One.
2.
3.
4. There's an ad jumping to the right. Kill.
1. 2.
3.
4. Bro, we're getting frames today.
This is crazy, actually, yeah. Kill. Can't see shit. Okay.
1.
Awesome.
2.
Frame. I'll go to color recover
4. Yeah, nice try.
5.
on the next set.
Yeah, next hit.
Push both.
Oh, I evades. It's fine. Kill, go. 2.
3. 4.
5.
6.
Well, that went downhill very quickly. All good.
It's fine.
We recover in second encounter and in third encounter.
Yeah, instead of +4.
It's
zero.
+0. Yeah.
0.4.
Yeah. That would have been so shit without the first frames, bro. Oh my god. I lost
I'm
like.
gonna say, just because you
second.
said that, you're gonna suffer from moral loss this first encounter.
No, I did some disgusting things.
And that counts as moral
But-
loss.
Dark.
Dude, you're so quiet, bro.
Light.
Dark.
Like,
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
Light.
dark.
Light.
Dog.
Light.
Dark.
Okay.
There's something up top still.
And can't get your gladiator.
Light.
Dark.
Dark.
Light.
Light.
Dark.
Light.
Dark.
TP, TP, berry TP.
Done.
Light.
Dog.
Dark.
Bro.
The worst.
Dude, can I not get
And,
raped 18 times, bro?
Okay, bro.
Like, I just got raped 18 times. In every possible section on that 2-3.
Or wasn't even that bad, it's fine.
Two, 4.
3-6, 3-6.
Read.
Light mid, light mid.
We're so good.
I need help killing top right. I need help killing top right. I don't have ammo.
Okay, okay, I'll kill him, I'll kill him.
Sion, right?
I need a res. I need a res. I need a res. I need a res.
Someone
Oh,
else.
okay.
Right mid.
It'll be fine.
Middle.
Dude. okay. That was kind of a mess, but it's fine.
Go.
But
Dark.
What?
Dude, my melee didn't fucking...
I will.
It's a red? It's a red?
No, it's fine. That's not ammo.
Okay. You can just finish the run. Oh.
It's just red.
Okay.
Bro, it's so fucking quiet.
Yeah, you were like insanely quiet, bro.
Why am I quiet, bro? It makes no sense.
Even when he's shouting, it's like... it's like he's talking through a song.
Is my mic peaking, or is it just like what is it now?
You're fine
it
now.
It's fine now.
Yeah, it's fine now.
It's fine now.
Hello, Batman.
The way you call like planets in the middle, it was so fucking quiet.
Dude, on that 2-3, I had like 3 different, okay, 2 different times. I'm just like landing on something, and I just get like launched 18 fucking miles to the right of where I just landed. It's just like, what the fuck
Starting
happened?
the fastest full rate in the game. Yeah.
Oh my god. And
Watched your
then,
interview
because,
today,
like,
and it was
you know,
awesome.
we
Great.
three-plated, I
I'm
had,
glad
like, no
you
ammo, and all
enjoyed.
the bricks were in fucking Narnia because I like helped with the 3-plate.
Yeah.
I like could only pick up 1 brick.
Yeah, there
and
was
I
not a lot of
ran out
ammo there, no?
I ran
Yeah,
out of
I was missing
ammo
2 on bottom left.
on like 3-4, bro. I was just like sitting there, like wonderful.
Have you always had the input display, or am I crazy? No, I've been doing it recently because some people have been asking about my binds and stuff, so I was like, I may as well just have it on the screen. Doesn't really like change anything, so may as well.
two, four.
3, 6, 3, 6.
Why can I hear myself now?
Yeah, why am I hearing our explicator calls from the last run?
Nah, it's just
Someone's pocket watching. Yeah, I know.
No, because it's funny.
Was it like
I mean,
when I
not funny,
died?
but it's no, but it's cool. It's like the weirdest thing of
What?
all time. Yeah, look, I trimmed it so I could share it. Believe it or not. No, it's crazy.
Oh, okay. Right.
I know. I know.
All right.
Pretty crazy.
All right.
I just look at the RoN chat.
Looking.
It's almost there. It's almost there. Almost there. All right.
Oh my god, K3 posted the interview. Okay. And go. That was so wholesome, Junkus.
What's the interview about?
Destiny 2.
Is it like a Destiny? Like, who's the interviewer?
He's just like he's a guy. He's been interviewing like a lot of different Destiny people. He asks good questions, you know, he does research, you know.
1.
2. But it's like a Destiny related content creator.
Yeah. Or
They're nothing new though.
he seems like a nice guy. And he asks like good questions.
That was the bull
Yep.
hour and they're nothing new.
Well, why would there be something new?
I don't know. Free.
Or
Something mind blowing. I don't know.
like what? Hmm? You want to leak? Kill.
1. 2.
Great.
Or
Good IVs, oh my god.
my frame.
Also, no one said 5. But Doesn't matter.
I did.
No, you did.
Oh,
You definitely did
Hang on,
not.
Mike.
You definitely did not.
I think my mic cut out.
Yep. Got. Okay. No, you like did not say anything. I swear, bro.
My mic cut out.
How can I see the video or interview? Search Sax Plays Games. It's on this channel. Fucking Sandy. Fucking Sandy.
Oh, fuck you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Aegis.
Yeah.
Oh, Aegis.
That's me. Yep. Say it again. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, intro in this interview was like, oh my god, something is hanging on.
That was a good. It's a
Happen.
good intro, right? That's a pretty good intro. Okay. And go. That was a good intro.
They were laughing.
No.
Ready?
Low key, I could have talked about more stuff because like I gave him a chance to ask more questions. I was like, if you have other questions, because I'd love to talk about other stuff. But
One,
kind of just didn't.
2.
3.
4. Nice. Good job, Kate 3. Kill.
1.
Lucky. 3.
4.
Kill.
1.
3.
4.
5.
Place left.
I will.
1.
2.
3 top.
4.
5. 6.
I think I got French here.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, okay. Someone just killed my head. That's fine. -1 finish. I have full sword ammo. What? Holy moly.
Probably picking up heavy ammo bricks.
I know, but like normally I pick up one and I have like 71, not 77. That's a lot of ammo.
Oh, maybe because we didn't rib
Yeah, maybe.
you lighting vortex.
That is literally exactly 6 ammo. Yeah, you're right.
What?
Or
What?
Light.
Yeah,
Did you?
kind of eager.
True. Real ones scrub their links, especially Amazon links. Holy fuck, those are horrible. Okay, and go.
Oh.
I saw a fireball. Okay. Fucking chud, bro. What is he doing? Nice, Tony. This the beast POV? Yep. Hello, Strello. Yep, this is top shooter POV. Okay, and go.
Ready?
Did.
Bad RNG rib. Sandy noob.
Man, fuck you, man. Fuck you, man.
Okay, I almost just fell off the map placing that flag. What time are you aiming for? Like a 8:20 around there would be good. We have an 8:30 right now. Okay. And go. Okay. A lot of pierces today. Yo, Rob, thanks for the sub. What's good?
This like name font thing is probably the worst thing they like ever added.
What?
The Discord font.
Oh
The name
yeah,
font
yeah. I mean,
customization.
the thing is, a lot of them are like just. I think almost all of them are like really ugly too. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're so tacky.
But no, I take it back. It's not that bad. Actually, no, this is pretty chill ICL. I just didn't know the customization was actually good.
Yo, Mario, thanks for
Oh my
the
God,
sub
look,
as
I'm in
well.
cloud
Is sub
now.
RoN possible with current strats?
No. Okay. And go. Yo, what?
Nah, this is like a Scion.
Yeah? Is it?
Yep.
Kind of what?
Troy's gotta, you know, stop
He's
eating.
Trying to,
He's gotta stop eating so many hotcakes, you know? His tush is getting a little heavy. You know?
Dude, I'm gonna go eat more. Fuck it.
Okay. Alright, bro.
I mean, like the gradient for the name isn't bad. Like you can just have like a neon effect or a gradient, and that's like pretty chill. What a great feature, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Aegis, what are your plans for next season?
My plan is to put on a lightsaber, dress up like Chewbacca, and I can't take myself seriously, sorry.
I was gonna ask, like, you're supposed to be King's Fall world record this season, but
Okay, and go. That's next season.
it's looking like it's gonna need a split pretty soon.
Okay, bro. Yep. Yeah, we'll need one next season. The time is gonna be
Ready?
so good. Time is gonna be so good that it's gonna need a split. It's gonna be the first skill-based split on the entire site.
One?
Two.
I don't know.
3.
Or nice. Kill.
1. 2.
3.
Or
That's your left.
kill.
2.
3.
Or
5.
Replace both.
I'll place left.
One.
2.
3. 4.
5.
6. Corpse.
Final.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yip-ee. Yip-ee. As they say.
Light.
Dark.
Light.
Art.
Light.
Dark. Fuck.
Left.
Light.
Dark.
GG.
But
Place on first.
Hola. Oh, mic fine. Hello.
No, that's fine, yeah. It's aight. You have a KF team already planned out. Yeah, I was thinking just take the TDP team and put them in KF, but TDP, EDP, put them in KF. But I don't know. We had plans to run with Taco, so it might be a different team. We're running SE first, actually. What was up? Huh? What?
That's run off. I'm good.
Great. Yeah. Anyway, so KF, I'm not sure yet. We're gonna run SE first.
So
Probably my plan next season is to run SC and Crota at the same time, and then when SC is done, the SC team is probably going into KF. That's the plan. Taco is a broad term. Taco Roco. Taco Roco. That's what I'm talking about.
crazy, I only have 16 completed runs. I mean, you have 80 last season. Last time we ran them in.
Yeah, we also had like 5 times the attempts though. Which actually, doesn't that add up pretty well? Or no?
No.
Isn't that exactly 80? 5 times 16?
Well,
Am I stupid? That's 80, no?
yeah, but like,
Yeah, we had like 3k attempts last season. It's like the same rate.
well, you say that, but
And
the problem
go.
is the attempts, if you think about it.
No?
Not only are we playing once every blue moon, it's also like when we do play.
Okay,
it's
well, I mean, it's also like the
not
load times
hard
thing and everything.
and low times.
Yeah, it was mostly the load times thing, I'm not gonna lie.
Ready?
Also, I will say, this team gets past first more consistently, I think. So we spend longer each rib
So
in the raid. Or nice K3. Hill.
1, 2,
Frame.
4. Hill.
2,
3.
4.
5.
I'm replacing left. I think. Hello? Oh, GG. Okay. Do you have Crota world record at the moment? Yep. Mm-hmm. There's a team running to beat it, but I'm not sure what their progress is looking like. Crota record is very beatable though, for sure. The only records that are like hard to beat right now are like Last Wish is pretty AIDS to beat without any new strats. And Gauss is pretty tough too. And DSC is tough, but mostly because DSC is just like a awful to run. Like you could beat it, but it's just awful to run. And then Vogue is kind of hard too because of the Templar change, so you would need a pretty good run to beat Vogue. And then Vow's beatable. I mean, technically the record is lower than what I have in the command, but that record is beatable, but the time is definitely a lot better than it used to be. And then King's Fall is beatable, but you know, you have to kind of restrat the entire raid. RoN is, you know, our time is decent, but if we got like an 820 or an 819, I don't think anybody is going to beat that for a extended period of time. And then Crota, like I said, pretty beatable. SE, like extremely beatable, but no one is running SE. And DP, also extremely beatable, but no one is running DP. EDP, also extremely beatable, but nobody's running EDP. No new VOG leaderboard after they patch flag. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, there's not really a reason to, because it is beatable. And you know, I'm planning on running back VOG at some point anyway. So, and go. Actually, I think there is. I think we did split VOG.
We did.
Yeah. Okay, never mind then. Iron, hello. Close run raid.
Ready?
Game is pretty dead right now, but I think it's RoN because there's 2 teams running RoN, maybe 3. GG.
This team makes it pass first to counter.
Okay, Brad. I don't want to hear it. It is true. We do make it pass first more than before.
Oh.
Actually, I can check.
no.
Hold on. Let's take a look. Old team across 1,800 ribs. Entrance 55%. And we make it pass first. How do you add these? 1 plus 3 plus 16% of the time on the old team. We made it pass first. And then on this team, it is... Second. On this team, we make it 13, 20, like 21, 22% of the time. And we also, I think we have stricter standards for the first that we run on this team as well. So, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, the game is really dead right now. There's like almost no raids where there's more than 1 team running. But I know there's another RoN team running, at least. I don't think there's any other raid that has 2 teams running it, so... Yeah. Is it the most annoying raid to run? No, not even close. This is actually the most pleasant raid to run. Every raid, once you get to a point where like you're really squeezing squeezing water from stone or milk from stone or whatever you want to say. Hold on. And go. No, that's ugly. Yeah, but every raid, when you get to this point and you're like really trying to squeeze out the last couple seconds, it just becomes AIDS to run. But this is the most pleasant raid to run in the game for sure.
Ready?
One, two,
Great.
4. Kill.
1.
Great.
4, nice. Kill.
1.
nice road.
Was it, did I not rebuff?
You didn't rebuff, and I was raped on the way there.
Okay.
Dude, like
Gold
I don't
split
know
an
if this
entrance
is,
in
like, something that's
KF? It was like a
happening more
102 or
often.
something.
Like
It's
so many
definitely better
times
now.
I'm like
Entrance is way better now.
just normal eager edging, like down the lane, but then like at the very end of my swing, I just hit a fucking ad, and then like I can't fake skate because it's like
Yeah, I know what you mean. It like doesn't
covering an
actually like,
animation.
you don't like track to them, but you like pierce through them and then it like eats all your speed for
Yeah.
some reason. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
It's like I mean you can't fake skate during that process.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
It like eats everything. Yeah.
so annoying, and it happens like all the time.
It's like sorting into a wall. Yeah.
Yeah, literally. It's like I don't know, like it never used to be a problem. Now it just is for some reason.
Yeah. I think it was a 102. I can show you it. Hold on. Yeah, here. We can watch it together. Actually, I think we might load in before. Oh my god, bro. So weird seeing my character. This is from like 3 years ago or some shit, bro. Not 3, maybe like 2.5. That was on old Eager swords. Like now you can definitely get like a probably like a 55 or some shit. We had definitely runs that were like sub 1 pace. Okay. And go.
Just rip. This will be slow.
Okay. Get a 5x. It's definitely possible. We literally had runs that were like on pace for like a 59 or 58, and then like 5th or 6th hit got fucked. And that was on old swords. So with new swords, probably chilling. New sword self-lighting has to open up so many different options. Yo, Hiron, what are you up to? What are you working on? Are you doing any new solos? Loads of crazy bounces? Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds fun. L4 can self-line to the dunk? Really? Solo fall RoN speed right now, but I suck. Well, I mean, there is some innovation to be had in that category, so, you know, if you ever have any questions or ideas, you know, I could take a look at some stuff. But yeah, Spite's probably your best resource because he was just running that, obviously. I'm sure he's been very helpful.
Wait.
What's up?
Wait.
Okay. And go. Oh, that was ugly. Decision is awful.
Rip.
Okay. Decision is low-key the type of encounter, if you're doing it solo at least, like, you need a lot of planning to make it both consistent and fast. But there's definitely, like, a way to do it. But I feel like, I don't know, you have to be, like, very observant to, like, understand all the little things in Decision, like, why late ad spawns happen in relation to, like, when you hit nodes and stuff like that. Like, all that stuff. If you spend a lot of time... Decision, I feel like solo for Decision, like, if you spend a lot of time in the encounter, you're probably, like, gain a lot of insight for, like, the little things. It really just depends on, like, how much you want to push it, I think. One second. My node connection a lot too. Yeah. Hi, Ham. Hi. Okay. And go. Hi, Seren. Hello.
Ready?
Well, that's not good. Trust me, I guess.
1,
2.
Frame.
Yeah, that's fine. That's bad anyway. I will say, a lot of the time when people think they're shooting a node and getting hit
Need about a couple
markers...
minutes after I go early.
Okay. A lot of the time,
Yell in the
Incision...
mic.
You can get hit markers on a node and not be in the node's radius, and so a lot of people will get misled by that. Like I want to show you guys something. Like, well, let me get a clip. I don't know where it is. Is it in here? This one. Not this one either. Okay, whatever. So yeah, basically like you can get hit markers on RoN things when you're not like actually able to shoot them. And so a lot of people will stop shooting. Like you have to be in the plate, right? So like a lot of people stop shooting like right as they are like about to approach the radius. And so like it'll you know, it messes them up. But yeah, melee is pretty consistent. As long as you're looking in the correct direction. Like I had issues, for example, like when I'm landing in third person from having a sword out and then I like melee, you have to make sure you flick your camera down like while you're meleeing. Because that can be a problem sometimes. Can't just like melee. But yeah, I don't know. I might just have good connection, but like, I don't know. RoN nodes tend to be pretty consistent for me. Some of my teammates, I've seen them like literally like smack a node multiple times and it just doesn't work for them, but you know. All right, I'm gonna get food while Troy is gone. I'll be back.
I'm back. Yellow.
Hello. Is Troy back?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh god. Are my IEMs doing the thing now too? What the fuck? Oh god, they are doing the thing. Okay, whatever. I guess I will only be hearing through my right ear. That's fine. The fuck is this happening? Hold on. I'm gonna play some music to check. One sec. Yeah, they're kind of working. Like half volume, whatever. Why is it that you can hit a node and you lose buff and it disrupts but it shots? Do you know the reasoning here? I don't know. It's just desync. I don't think there are like protections built in place to make sure that doesn't happen. But it only happens if someone like shoots the rebuff like literally as you're shooting the node.
You.
1 sec.
1 minute.
Oh, okay, I'm getting my food from the microwave then.
Oh, I was joking. Fucking
Yeah.
rib.
Is everyone here?
Yeah, we got a rib though, cause
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
cheaper.
Yeah. I got my food. Anyways, yeah. The reason I'm kind of concerned about the eating thing is because like I've lost like a lot of weight in like a week, and like I don't know, it's like kind of a good thing, but it's like a little, a little faster than I expected. You know, so it's a bit odd.
Oi.
1 second.
My IMs are doing the fucking thing again, bro. Hello, can we work?
I just call it, yeah.
I'm good.
It's like
What's happening? Yeah.
putting my left IM back in.
I can't see him. I can't see him. I can't see my lineup. Fuck.
Okay. And go. All right, GG. Okay, three. Is that a real screenshot? Gambling new minigame.
Yeah.
Yo, we're bringing Gamba to Destiny 2, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
It always was here.
What is?
5, 6.
Okay. And go.
Red. This shouldn't be slow.
Mm-hmm.
Need ammo, Aegis?
Off up. All right. Oh, I'm not tapped in.
What the fuck?
Hmm? Alright, and go. Nice Dark Sniper.
Ready?
That's cool to hear. That's cool to hear.
Ready?
Okay.
One.
Oh, GG.
Hit.
GG. Good runs.
Yeah?
We're done.
Are we?
No.
That's wild.
G.
That.
On God, Melito. That's what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. 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 Yo, chat, this shit about to be gas. Watch this. Alright.
Yeah. It's good.
Mm-hmm. And go.
Ready?
Buff.
Wonderful.
If we block is my trade.
Hi, GG.
I'm actually sit down. Like, be for real.
It's just like.
Oh.
So you gotta.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. Listen, bro, sometimes we got off days, bro. It's all good, you know? It's all good.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just wanna fucking scream.
Dude.
Bit of a stinker.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yep.
Bro, I got another bot from panel messaging me, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, send me a screenshot.
Man, I'm gonna assume it's a bot. They haven't sent a single message in there. It's the only server I've been calling.
Well, what do they say? They say hi.
Hey. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that looks like a bot to me.
Bro, look at the account, bro. That's obviously a
Yeah, I mean,
I admitted
that's...
it's only from panel. You gotta, I don't know.
I don't know.
It's like a real epidemic, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like bait him into talking to me and I'll just call him Indian.
I don't think
Get the
you'll be
real
able to
Bro,
person
you got
talk.
added by a bot yesterday.
If that's
We'll
the
text
only
him, like,
mutual
somewhere else.
server, I don't
Or,
think
like,
you're
a
going to be able
list.
to talk to them anymore.
Bro, you're gonna be in like some bots list, bro. They keep like adding you. They must like think you're a
Probably because I
target.
pissed off like a few of them and then you just put me on a list somewhere.
Yeah, they're like, keep sending them to this guy. Fuck this guy. Okay. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. I'll see you in 24. Well, no. I'll see you in 22, 21 and a half hours. Okay.
Mhm.
Bye bye. What? Who would
Bye-bye.
server muted me? You guys are rats. Okay, bye bye. Alright, chat. That gives me some time to, you know, enjoy this lovely orbit screen, as one does. I low-key need to farm for a better Synancia. I was gonna make a video today, actually. It's gonna make a video today. What time is it? 6:19. When does Call to Arms end? Like next reset, right? And today is what, Friday? That gives people the whole weekend. Yeah, I'll make the video now, I guess. Yeah, we'll go to the tower first. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. What rank are we? 21 and a half. Ah. Oh my god, it's a tier 5. Oh my god, it's terrible. Wow. Wow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, we got some work to do today. Chat's Urbox. Okay. Chat Urbox. I'm good. What's this guy got? Uh-huh. Okay. That's cool. Nice knowing you.
Checking.
All right. There. Random doohickeys. Beautiful. All right. Weapons. Weapons for next season. Chat. We gotta make a video. Gotta make a video. A little short little video before Call to Arms is over. You know, a list of weapons that are important that you may want to farm before the season is over. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Okay. Did they fix the NLB catalyst? I have no clue. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Not me. Okay. What are the weapons in this game? Weapon, submachine gun. Are SMGs important? Well, okay. I'm not going to message your tide because you can't get... Mention your tide, sorry. Because you can't get your tide. What is it? Mida, mini tool, season 27. Has heal clip, has attrition orbs, has aggregate charge. It has incandescent and stuff. Okay, that's like a maybe. That's like a maybe. Okay, I'll split it into separate sections. We'll go primaries. We'll go Mida mini tool. Alternative to surge match finality. Should I make like a priority system? Okay. I don't know if any primary is like high priority to farm right now. Alternative to surge match finality. You have antidote. I'm not even gonna write this down because I know that shit. So this is like low priority. This is also like low priority because I don't think PKs are gonna be the meta next season. Just saying. Okay. So that's, hold on. Ammo. Well, no. Weapon, submachine gun. What else is currently farmable that is not complete dog shit? Okay, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. So that's primaries. bow. Is there any bow that's important to farm? Well, I guess you have the combat bows. I mean, opaque hourglass. I don't think there's a reason to farm for this thing at all, right? Like the perks are some buns. Well, not buns, but not that good. Okay, so submersion. Submersion. We'll add that to the list. So that's not a primary though. We'll say power. We'll just say primary power. I would say medium priority is you should get a submersion. Yes. Okay. Maybe I'll make a separate spreadsheet and I'll make a shopping list thing. Because I have a tier list, but I don't have like a shopping list, you know? Wait, do I have a shopping list? I actually don't know. I have a shopping list for damage. I don't know if I have a shopping list in this tier list. Oh, I do. Oh. Oh, balls. I like forgot about this thing even existing, low-key. Okay. I like my version better though, low-key, because like most of this stuff is like half the stuff you can't even get. And the other half is like, I don't know, it's like not really stuff to like seek out, I guess. It's quite outdated. Okay, I'll update this shopping list tab later, I think. Methinks. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. Ow, what the fuck? Let me see this. Alright. Okay, so primary. So submersion, I don't think opaque hourglass is good. It's also just harder to get than submersion right now, so there's no reason to get it really. Bows, I don't think there's a reason to farm a primary bow right now. We have scout rifles. Aegis Embrace, I guess, yeah. I'll say, is that a medium priority? Low key, I think Withering Gaze sonks are probably gonna go down next season because of the tether changes, but it depends. If tether's extendable, then like, if tether turns into like a timer-based debuff, then it'd be good. I don't know. I'll say low. Aegis Embrace. Okay, and then what else is there? So you have bow, scout, SMG. We have sidearm. We have some rocket sidearms included here. Okay, so I would say medium is Drang. I think Drang, its archetype, its perks, compared to like stuff like Yeartide, I think is underrated. I think Heal Clip Incan Drang is like actually quite good. Like when we were doing like EDP, or not EDP, when we were doing like 3-5 feet normal DP like over and over again, I was on Yeartide on Solar Warlock, and the second I swapped to Drang, my life just became so much easier. So I don't know. I think Drang is like kind of, I mean, I already knew statistically that Drang should be better than Yeartide. I do think Drang is pretty good. So yeah, Drang. We have Unfall. Is this important? I don't think this is like important, but it's something you could farm. So we'll say special. Special, and then we'll say like, is it low tier or medium tier? Because like low key, this is quite situational. I would say low tier. So low, Unfall. Forgiveness, no. Return memory, I think that's pretty much it. Like you can't really farm anything else right now. So like return memory. That's probably like medium, I would say, right? Return memory. That's pretty decent. Someone is guardian ranking up very loudly next to me. I'm going to leave this tower. Okay. Okay, so that's it for sidearms. So we've gone through 4 out of the, what, 7 types of primaries? What are the other types? It's auto, pulse, and something. Okay, auto rifle. Auto rifle. I low-key think... I think Ever-Burning Glitz is actually not bad. I think Cusp Sempiternal is worse than No Hesitation. Intercalary sucks. Aebchar, not that good. Giver's Blessing is fine. I think Ever-Burning Glitz is just better than Giver's Blessing, though. I mean, I guess the Origin Trade's worse, but... Auric Disabler. This is Strand, right? Okay. I'll put Ever-Burning Glitz on the list. Because I think it's a bit underrated, but it's still definitely going to be low priority. Ever-Burning Glitz. Okay. It's like a multi-mock alternative, I guess. Okay, so that's auto rifles. Let's see pulse rifles. Is there anything? I mean, obviously there's rocket pulses. So special, that's gonna go high category. Mint retrograde. Any other pulses? Stars in Shadow, kind of a shit frame. Last Thursday, just shit in general. Their other shit here is like not really farmable, and pulses are not that good. So I'm gonna leave that alone. What is the primary type that I'm missing? What is the primary type that I'm missing? Is there 6 or 7 primary types? I don't think I'm missing anything, right? We just went through everything. Oh, hand cannon, hand cannon. Ah. Yes, yes. Okay. Well, I mean, Aureus is like fine. I would say like medium priority would be like Phenutria, Pharah. Medium priority, I would say Aureus Neutralizer. Low key, Aureus is low priority. Like low key, Phenutria is also low priority. Like it's not that important. And then everything else here is, oh, I guess Agape is like medium priority if you're playing Hunter. Solemn Remembrance, that's like fine. It's not that important. Exalted Truth, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. That's kind of whatever. Okay. So we're done with primaries. Let's go to special weapons. Maybe I should just go like ammo special and just scroll down the list. Yeah, that's probably easier. Percipial, not necessary. Lance Ephemeral, I'm not going to recommend that. Burden of Guilt, not necessary. Shoreline, no. Pure Recollection. Unloved, no, not really. You don't really use hand cannons for like ad clear purposes in that way anymore. It's a good hand cannon, don't get me wrong, but you know, not new gear, no slot for volatile mods, blah blah blah, you know. It's also just like, I don't know. Hand cannons for ad clear I've discovered are like, a lot of people like don't use them anymore. Like a lot of endgame players prefer SMGs because hand cannons like kind of like, unless you're on Lucky Pants, like it's kind of just awkward to do mechs with them and to like shoot ads with them that are really close to you. So I think a lot of people prefer SMGs for that. And I think sidearms are like a good mix if you want to go down that road. But anyways, Lionfish 4FR. I mean, you can farm it if you want. It's not that important, though. Okay, so special, I would say low priority is going to be Lionfish 4FR. I would say low priority is Finite Maybe, right? And then what else? Pure Recollection. I'm kind of torn on this one. Well, what do we got? Pure Recollection is Envious Bait, right? I'll say low. Let's say low priority, sure. Pure Recollection. Okay. Set the only specials. Ammo special. That's not how you spell special. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much it. Yep. Will this be a YouTube video? Yeah. Love the podcast you did. Nice. Okay. So that's it for specials. Power weapons. Ammo, power. Heavy, my bad. Okay. This machine gun is okay, but I don't think machine guns are going to be super relevant next season. The when and where. Knowing what I know, I don't think I'm going to recommend farming the when and where. Opaque Hourglass, no. I would say power. I would say high priority is Synancia, because I don't know when that's coming back. So Synancia is pretty important for Eager and just damage and stuff. Haliatus is pretty much irrelevant now. Folded Roots sucks. The Ever Present. Yeah, I don't think GLs are going to be good next season. I would say low priority is like 4 times target lock on Wavering Duty. That's like an option, I suppose. You got Boom Slang. No. Outrageous Fortune. I don't know. I mean, Ever Present isn't leaving, but Outrageous Fortune might be leaving, I guess. So put that in there. And then everything else is kind of whatever. Yeah. Okay. So I think I covered everything, right? Oh, how do we miss Theodolite? Is it just like not listed here, or am I just stupid? It's not listed here. Why is it not listed here? Okay. The fuck? Theodolite. Okay, I'm not sure why that's not listed there, but whatever. Theodolite, I'm not gonna say high, but I'll say medium. Theodolite. And then power weapon, whatever. Yeah, I think we covered everything, so that's good. And then legendary armor. Legendary armor. What do I recommend to people? I'm gonna say high priority is going to be Like weapons. I don't know. Plus weapons or plus super ion adapter. I don't want to type weapon slash super because it indicates that I'm like saying you should do both. I think you should have like 2 different sets because like I mean you can kind of do both obviously, but I don't know I don't know. I'm not sure how next season's gonna play out to be honest. So plus weapons or plus super ion adapter. Smoke jumper. Smoke jumper is kind of the same thing. Yeah, plus weapons or plus. Okay, I'm gonna just write legendary weapons. Prioritize plus weapons or plus super with relevant other stats. Okay, so I would say high is ion adapter. High is smoke jumper. And then I would say medium is like Bushido. Bushido's fine. Let me look at the set bonus tier list again so I can get like a reminder of some stuff. Okay. Where's it? Set bonuses. Okay, so we got smoke jumper, got ion adapter, tech sec. Tech sec. I would say medium. I'll put tech second. Knowing some stuff, like I'll put tech second. Sure. I'll put in medium. Bushido, we got collective psyche, that can go in medium as well. That's not what I meant to type. Okay. Bushido is low-key not that important, to be honest. Iron Conviction, not really farmable right now. Please heard, yeah, Prodigious Legions, Twofold Crown, Tech Sec again. I see some people hyping up the Ion Renewal set right now. I don't think it's that good, but I mean that's an option. It's also pretty easy to farm if you want. So I'll put low for that one. Low Ion Renewal. Yeah, actually not really. I don't know. I've literally had friends that are like, I like the Ion Renewal set. I don't know why. It's actually like if the 2-piece bonus activated instantly when you sprinted, it would actually be a very, very good set bonus. But the fact that it requires you to like ramp it up is actually shit. Dude, if it activated instantly, it would be so good. It would be actually like an insane set, actually. Okay. Everything else here is kind of whatever. I saw some people saying that they wanted to use like the Crucible set because of the scout changes next season to like print special for their teammates. I'm not gonna lie to you. The scout changes mean that you don't really need to, you might not even need to run 200 weapons or like high weapons during mechanics now because your teammates are just gonna be making so much ammo. Like every single kill, like during DP and EDP, whenever we had ammo issues, actually during EDP, I don't recall really ever having an ammo issue because of the meta, but during DP, like during regular DP, like the only encounter where we had ammo issues really was like Wyvern, I guess. And the problem was that like, you know, there was a limited number of ads and obviously, you know, you can help your teammates by like tagging ads and whatever and like you get assist progress and whatever, but like at the end of the day, like you have to delegate ads, right? But with scouts, you're now every single kill from every single person is progressing toward a brick, right? Even if it's a scout brick. So I really don't think like this is even gonna matter. So I don't know. Okay, chat, am I missing anything from this list? I think this is a good list of stuff to talk about. Anything, chat? Anyone have any last second shoutouts? Aegis 200 on health is good. I don't think you really need 200 health for anything ever. Maybe for if you're like speedrunning, you might want to have a 200 you might want to have a 200 health set for like mountaintop jumping so you regenerate health faster. 200 health for the coil farms. Maybe it depends on what class you're playing, I guess. Is this only legendary weapon / armor? Yeah, because exotics are going to stay in the game. And also, like, you know, they're probably going to be touched more next season and stuff. So I don't really want to talk about exotics too much because next season your access to them is going to be the exact same. Would it be better to say stay name like Gunner and Paragon instead? Not really. I think people have like a good understanding of like what spikes they're looking for. What is the best to get 200? Typically the two stats that you're gonna have at 200 when you're playing this game, if at all, are going to be weapon or super. Yeah. The only time you go for like 200 grenade or 200 melee is if you're like specifically speccing into those things. So like if you have like a grapple melee build or something, like you're definitely going to go for 200 grenade. Do I not want Gunner or Paragon with both weapon and super spikes? The problem with Paragon is that like I mean, if you have a set that's strictly for damage, then sure. But for like neutral, for example, like if you're playing Warlock, like having super and melee is like, I don't know, melee is kind of a wasted stat in that situation most of the time. So it depends on what you're playing. But I don't know, I think people understand like what stats they should be targeting these days. It's pretty like straightforward. Like for your mechanics, for example, if I'm playing Warlock, on my mechanics loadout, I would probably have like high weapons and then grenade and class, secondary, tertiary. And then during damage, I would swap to something with like, I don't know, if I'm on well, it would be something with like 100 super, and then like, I don't know, depends on what I'm using, I guess. Same here. What do I get? Get whatever makes you happy. Get whatever makes you happy, my dearest Haminator. What have you two been up to, hmm? Have you been getting in trouble? What have you been up to recently? Last health. That might make you happy. It might. Low-key. That archetype is pretty good for PvP. So, you know. Alright. Where should we go here? Alright. We'll talk about like perk rolls and stuff. We'll do a little side by side here. Alright. It's time to go to D2 Foundry and acquire many weapon pages. Okay. Start with the Drang. Wait, can I control click? Hello? D2 Foundry? Hello? Anyone home? Yeah, what? Okay. Can you control click? Oh, you can. Okay, nice. Bonutria, Farah. Aureus, Neutralizer. Aisha's Embrace. Antidate. Antidate. Mida Mini Tool. Ever Burning Glitz. Triple 100s for my PvP Hunter. Health, Super, and Weapon. I'm not gonna lie, that does not sound very helpful because 100 health is only orb pickup, and then 100 weapon is just stats. So, no, this is like last second farming because people have been asking. Aether, what did you even send, bro? What did I ignore? You just sent messages that are like just comments, you know, like not even like questions. Like what do you want me to do? Bro? Hmm? What do you want me to do, buddy? What do you want me to do with that? He's probably already gone. He hates me. All good. Something about can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs or something. What is happening to Foundry? Or is it my browser? I don't know. Whatever. Who knows, bro? With Renegades, we're gonna have exotic tier 5 armor? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure no. Oh, apparently that's next expansion. Okay. I gotta open like 900 Foundry pages. The shadow thingy. What is the next expansion even called? Do they have a name for it? Is it code named right now? Oh, Foundry. Load, man. Man. Oh, there we go. Okay. Lion fish. Wait, is it like the results showing, but like the results is just not displaying like on my screen? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'll just type the whole thing, whatever. Pure recollection. And then we'll show up. Thoughts on tuning stat being one of the primary 3 stats. I say have Paragon with class tertiary. Good or bad for tuning to be on another stat? I think tuning is really not that complicated. Like I have a friend who was farming for like very specific tunings. Like my friend only wanted like weapons tuning specifically. I think tuning is not that deep because the way stats work now is not only do they not care about whether you have 98 versus 100 in a stat, like every point matters, but also you can adjust, like you have up to 50, well, sort of, but you have up to 50 points in your regular armor that you can use to flex and fix tunings that are suboptimal. You know what I'm saying? So let's say you want to hit, I don't know, like 200 weapon, right? And you don't get a weapon tuning. Well, that means that instead, let's say you don't have 2 weapon tunings, right? That means instead one of your armor mods, you can change that to have, you know, a +10 weapon. And then you would, you know, have extras in another stat instead. The only time tuning is bad is if you get like, I don't know, health tuning or something, and then it's completely useless, right? So I think having tuning in any slot or in any stat that you value is fine. You know, you don't need to go for like extremely specific tunings or anything like that. Because I know I have some friends who are like, I need to get like weapon tuning or I need to get super tuning or something like that, you know? But it's like, I don't know, as long as your armor is like a little diverse, it should be fine. You know? Okay. Dude, I left my door open while I was working out this morning and like, now there's a fly in my room. And I want him to get out. But I don't know how to get him out. I don't know how. It's too hard. Oh, is that like a Act 2 kind of thing? Or like in the middle of the expansion kind of thing? Okay. 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 All right. I will do this video and try not to break my NDA. Everything loaded, everything good. All right, let's do the video. I will do this and we will have fun and stuff. Okay. All right. How shall I do this video? I should just rip it, bro. I should just rip it. I don't know if these weapons are actually farmable next season or not. I mean, obviously the Kepler ones are still going to be obtainable, but I don't know if the stuff in the portal is going to get like rotated out or some shit. I actually don't know. Oh, okay. Guys, don't look at that, please. Actually, it's blurry enough that you can't really read it. So you can look at it, but like, you know, don't look at it. Actually, I should hide my stream just in case. One sec. Trying to not break my NDA here. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I did not open that on stream. That would have been very bad. Okay. 1 second, guys. Just getting rid of a bunch of stuff from my thing. My thingy here. Yep, delete that. And delete that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Okay, we are all clear. Okay. Welcome back. Hopefully there's nothing left on my editor timeline that will be a problem. Okay. Hello. Oh shit. Okay, that's really weird hearing my voice on the IM thing. Okay. Let's just one take this shit, you know? I saw Mactix recording a video live on stream the other day, bro. And it reminded me, you know, it's time. We gotta get back to doing videos on stream or something. Okay. Do I have like a basic idea of what I'm gonna say about each weapon? This is a good primary if you like primaries. This is for Lucky Pants. Although low key, this is kind of a grief recommendation because... Okay, no, I'm not gonna write. I don't know. Can't say anything. Okay. Venutria Farah, this is like... Yeah. You know, spread shots are pretty good. This is for debuff stuff. This is for PKs, which I don't think are going to be meta next season. This is a year tide alternative. This is a multi-monk alternative. This is mint retrograde. This is a heel clip rocket sidearm that is up to date with the current perk pools and stuff. This is for movement. This is really for matching arc stuff. It's just not that good compared to the void and solar rocket sidearms, but you know, it's chill. I don't know. This is just in case it leaves, I guess. Not that important either. Finite maybe aggressive fusion buff next season, and it's like, you know, got some pretty decent perks. And then pure recollection, this has like envious bait, it's like a swap DPS option, but again, not super important. It has ricochet rounds, I'll mention that. Sinantia, did I mention that? Okay, I'm gonna have to tiptoe around talking about this. Okay, that's fine. Submersion, you know, best high impact bow in the game, or best heavy bow in the game, and it you know, we maybe underrated them. I'll talk about that more. Unwavering duty for damage. Also, it's pretty decent for ad clear. Outrageous fortune. Wait, this thing has rampage first column, right? And it's gonna be changed as well. Yeah. So I'll mention that. Outrageous fortune. I'll just say like this might be leaving, and obviously the ever present is also an option. Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll give it a go. Let's give it a go. Okay. Oh, should I full screen? No, I can't full screen and show multiple things. Okay. All right. Let's go. Recording. Okay. How should I start this video? Okay. Hey everyone, before Renegades rolls around, a lot of you have been coming to my comment section and, you know, returning players are like, yo, I just got back into the game because I'm getting, you know, geared up for Renegades. And I wanted to know, is there any weapons I should be focused on? Any specific legendary armor sets I should be focused on before, you know, the DLC comes out and maybe I'm not able to get them anymore. So today, before Call to Arms is over, because I know there's like 1 weekend left of Call to Arms, I decided I'd make a little guide on exactly what you might want to farm before the DLC is over. So on the right side here, I have a nice little list: primary, special, power, legendary armor, so you can follow along if you'd like. I'm also going to go over all the perks that I think are relevant on all these weapons and why you might use them in the next DLC, as well as maybe in the current DLC if you're playing before Renegades comes out. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and get started with the primaries. So primaries, a lot of low priority stuff here. None of the stuff is like really super high priority, to be honest. Drang, I think it's underrated, right? Good archetype. Sidearms have underrated damage profiles. They fill the role of an SMG pretty well with a better damage profile, and they're kind of suited for like the same kind of engagement range. This thing, you have like loose change, heal clip, incandescent, just, you know, pretty typical perks that you would take on a primary like this. But I find heal clip sidearms to be kind of underrated if you're looking specifically for a primary to use. But again, I say medium here, but you know, I say that kind of liberally. It's not super important that you farm a Drang or anything like that. Okay, next we have Agape over here. This is specifically for Lucky Pants usage. I wouldn't really recommend using a heavy burst, especially given that a lot of people are going to be choosing to use like heal clip or rewind on this gun. Manual reload on heavy bursts, I'm sure if you've used this gun before, extremely slow. So I wouldn't really recommend using it for like a heal clips, you know, consistent primary to use during regular gameplay, especially if you're not on Lucky Pants. You know, Lord knows we're going to get like new hand cannons next season in this slot and probably in the kinetic slot too. So, you know, not super important, but if you're a hunter player and, you know, you want a damage option for Lucky Pants that you know is going to be reliable for next season too, it's an option to pick up. But obviously Kepler stuff is probably still going to be accessible next season. So, you know, no need to worry about it if you don't get one right now. Phenutria, spread shot hand cannons. I've been like spreading the gospel of spread shot hand cannons as of late. They are far and away the best legendary primary archetype of weapon in this game right now because they just hit insanely hard. Like their minor DPS is crazy, their elite DPS is crazy. They have decent engagement range. I feel like a lot of Destiny engagements where people would say, oh, Sky Rifles have better range and stuff like that. In the past couple like contest environments, really spread shots are appropriate for the vast majority of, you know, engagement ranges that you're playing. So their range is really not an issue compared to other hand cannons, and they obviously hit very hard compared to your typical hand cannon archetype. So I'm a big fan of spread shot hand cannons. Obviously there's a lot of room to grow here when it comes to perk pools, but you still have stuff like, you know, incandescent for solar synergy. You know, you have like surrounded because, you know, with this hand cannon you're probably going to be playing around a lot of ads. You have 1-2 punch if you're using it with like a melee build. So yeah, if you want a primary for like primary ad clear purposes, I think spread shots are pretty decent. They obviously do take a little bit of getting used to, but you know, they're pretty good. You have Aureus Neutralizer. the spread shot in the other slot. This one's more of like a damage and build crafting like specialist. It's less of like a raw ad clear kind of weapon. So obviously you have some stuff like, you know, Grave Robber 1-2 punch, you have Trench Barrel, you have the Vorpal Cascade roll for the Lucky Pants like single mag crazy dump thing. So that's even better than Ariana swapping right now, as of right now. So yeah, for Lucky Pants DPS next season, if you want to try out like a specialist role, that's an option. Vorpal Cascade extended appended mag with the enhancement as well. So that's an option. Not super important. Again, low priority. Aisha's Embrace saw some pretty cool usage during the Day 1 Epic Desert Perpetual race. I'm sure you guys saw that for like debuff extension. I do think debuff extension stonks are going to go down a little bit next season. You know, Bungie has already been coy about like the tether changes, and there's undoubtedly going to be other changes as well next season that are going to affect debuffing. So, you know, the role is like shoot till the Withering Gaze. Everyone's kind of seen it at this point. If you want to farm for one, you can. I doubt it's going to exit the Trials pool next season because I think it was literally just brought in this season. So you can probably farm for it next season, but if you want to farm for one now, that's like an idea. But again, low priority, not super important. Antidate and the next SMG we're going to talk about, these are kind of going hand in hand. These are really just for DPS with Peacekeepers. I mean, you can use them for like ad clear, but you know, Antidate, it's fine for ad clear. It's not like amazing or anything like that. Obviously the role is like rewind target lock with extended or like another mag booster. But I don't think, in my personal opinion, that PKs are going to be super meta next season. So this is not a crazy important pickup, which is why, you know, earlier this season, if I put Antidate in like low priority in a shopping list, I would have been eviscerated. But obviously I think we've come to realize that, you know, PKs are probably not going to be the meta going into next season. There's a lot of other stuff that is probably going to come into play. So you can farm one if you want. You know, it's a pretty solid weapon regardless. But obviously, you know, you have to go into the raid and stuff like that. So it's not the easiest weapon to farm in the world. So yeah, that's Antidate. We got Mida Mini Tool, which I just mentioned, kind of fills the same role. If you don't have a Yeartide, I didn't include Yeartide in this list. Anything that's not currently farmable, it's not in this list. So stuff like Yeartide, stuff like Arcane Embrace, not going to be mentioned here. But Mida Mini Tool, it is currently available. And I don't know how long, you know, how much longer it's going to be available for. This thing has Heal Clip, Incandescent, Burning Ambition. You have Aggregate Charge for DPS. You have Attrition Orbs for DPS. It's just missing Chaos Reshaped. So I don't know. I mean, Aggregate Charge is maybe arguably like a more consistent damage perk for, you know, sustained DPS anyway. But yeah, Mida, I think if you want a solar SMG, this is one of the better ones that we have right now, and it's actually currently obtainable, unlike Yeartide, like I mentioned. So pretty decent. Let's move on to our final primary here, that is, you might be surprised about this one. This is actually the Trials Auto Rifle, Ever Burning Glitz. I do think people sleep on certain primary archetypes. I think rapid fire autos are pretty decent, actually. They, if I'm not mistaken, outshine the best SMG archetypes when it comes to like red bar ad clear score in my spreadsheet. So surprisingly, pretty decent. Obviously a bit more awkward to use at closer ranges, but procs attrition orbs pretty quickly. Kinetic tremors, you know, good scaling on this archetype as well. So if you're interested in like a multi-muck alternative and you like playing at further ranges, Everburning Glitz, again, lowest of the low priority, but I thought I'd bring it up because it was on the list of seasonal primaries, and you know, I thought it was decent. I think it was a decent shout. Obviously, you know, multi-muck is going to be more powerful and more applicable than this thing, but multi-muck is not currently available, so I thought I'd bring it up. Okay, let's move on to the special weapons, a bit of a shorter list here. And our first high priority weapon, which I don't think is surprising anyone, but if you're genuinely like returning to this game and you haven't played Edge of Fate at all, Mint Retrograde is a Rocket Pulse. It's the first of its kind, and it is very, very powerful. It's very, very powerful. Rocket Pulses are receiving a slight nerf next season, but will no doubt still be an essential part of the meta, regardless of whether you play endgame content or low tier content. Just a very, very powerful weapon. So yeah, you're looking for rewind, bait, honing on this thing. Some people like Master of Arms as well, or Chain Reaction, or One for All for ad clear purposes. This gun really just has a very tight perk pool, and honestly, if I go into like the multi-select mode here, so give me a second here, you just go something like Rewind, Hatchling. You can even run Envious for ammo generation. Some people like doing that, and then maybe like bait, honing, and Master of Arms, or bait, honing, and One for All. And then you basically have a one-stop shop for everything you would ever need a Rocket Pulse for in the kinetic slot. Usually when Bungie introduces new archetypes to Destiny, they tend to like underpower their perk pool, if that makes sense, when they first come out. For example, like Fenutria Farah was the first spreadshot hand cannon, and its perk pool, while it's like okay, it's not like amazing, right? Mint Retrograde doesn't really follow this formula. Like Rewind is insane on Rocket Pulses, and the other perks that it has are like class leading damage perks. It's really just missing like aggregate charge. So yeah, pretty good, and you should definitely pick one up while you have the chance. Okay, Next, we have some medium priority stuff. Return memory. This is basically like a direct in-slot replacement for aberrant action. It has heal clip. It has impulse for those of you that like, you know, just the feel of a fast reloading, fast traveling rocket sidearm. You have lead from gold, which is pretty nice. You have impromptu, which is like okay. All the first column perks are like okay, they're pretty decent, right? You have heal clip, of course, you know, the essential, and then you have some other stuff here too, like burning ambition is okay on rocket sidearms because it's a special. So the scorch stacks and like the rate of application is pretty decent. You have incandescent. A lot of people love redirection as well. So yeah, just pick up, you know, a roll. I would say if I wanted to curate like a perfect roll, I'd probably go like heal clip, impulse, lead, impulse just because like for speedrunning stuff, and then I would go probably incand and redirection. And honestly, you know, the remaining perks here, take your pick of the litter. I mean, maybe desperate measures or something like that. So, you know, it's pretty chill. Return memory, just like a slot in, best in slot, just energy rocket sidearm. I would say Lotus Eater is also pretty important, but not super easy to farm right now until Bungie returns a method for getting like some of those older Nightfall weapons. I personally also don't have a good Lotus Eater, so I'm kind of in the same boat. But you know, those avoid perks are definitely pretty powerful, and can be arguably better than some of this stuff as well, even if it's not new/featured gear. Okay. Our final medium priority special weapon is going to be Theodolite. This is really just for movement stuff. Yeah, I'm not really going to recommend micro missile GLs for damage. Like they're fine, but you know, in a slot where you have stuff like Stillhunt and Choir and all this other stuff, there's not really a reason to use Theodolite for non-movement purposes. That being said, it is the energy mounted top and it comes with Reconstruction, a luxury that mounted top does not have access to. So yeah, Reconstruction is pretty cool. I personally run like a Reconstruction Frenzy on mine. You can run other stuff too. It's just really nice having honestly a Reconstruction micro missile. So, you know, get your hands on it. You know, if you are a big fan of like vertical movement, it's pretty helpful. Next we have Unfall, I believe is how you say it. This is low priority, not because it's like a rocket sidearm or anything like that, but it's arc and the perks are just like not that great. It's really for like, I swapped to Unfall like when I was doing like Epic TP because like one of the encounters had arc shielded minotaurs. Like I think it was, yeah, Epic Wyvern has arc shielded minotaurs. So I swapped to this so it had an easier time breaking the shield and I could proc shield break charge. Like that is the extent of using this weapon, to be honest with you. So yeah, jolting feedback, not like insanely amazing on this weapon, takes multiple shots to proc. The ads are probably already dead by the time you shoot them this many times. You have like Master of Arms, which is decent. I think I run like Lead Master of Arms or like Impulse Master of Arms or something like that. So I don't know, it has some niche roles on it, but nothing crazy standout or anything like that. So pretty decent, but you know, not anything too crazy. We got Lionfish. This is just like the Riptide replacement. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there might be better fusions in the future after the fusion buffs. Obviously, Rapids are going to be not lagging behind the pack, but not super like in the spotlight anymore. So we might get high impact fusions next season, you know, after the buff that are going to take this thing to spotlight. I'm not sure yet, but you have stuff like Reconstruction, Chill Clip, Controlled Burst, Honing, you know, your classics. Best current kinetic slot damage fusion. So if you want to get your hands on that, that's important. But fusions, not super important these days, to be honest. It's like a weapon like this would be recommended to like a tractor user back in the day for like a low man or a solo or even like a day one. And then these days there's this funny little weapon that I've highlighted over here. It's called Mint Retrograde, which has kind of absolutely demolished any reason for like a tractor user to take Lionfish. So I mean, it's an option, right? It's an option. You know, it's a nice chill clip option for like utility stuff, but it's not that important. Okay, so next we have Finite Maybe. Aggressive fusions are receiving a small, I know some people were hyped, but it's a small buff next season. But this is probably the best, not probably, this is definitely the best aggressive fusion in the game. You have like Recon Bait, you have Recon Controlled Burst, you have Recon Reservoir Burst, that's also an option. You have some weird options on here like Lead, Incandescent Discord, I don't know, some weird stuff going on here. Mostly you're going to be using this for damage. I will say aggressive fusions, even after all their changes, they are still very awkward to use against bosses where you can't just like face tank the entire boss's hitbox. You definitely do miss bolts on this archetype a lot more compared to your typical like rapid or high impact fusion. So that is something to be aware of, but you know, if you want to spend time in TDP and you're looking for a weapon to hold on to, like Finite Maybe is one of those weapons that you could hold on to, but it's again low priority. Okay, our last special to talk about here is Pure Recollection. This weapon has been receiving some attention for, I would think, like Master Nezarec, like solo Master Nezarec. People have been wanting like the Envious Bait roll because it's a nice energy slot weapon that surge matches the Sanguine effect when you're on Nova Bomb. But, you know, that's pretty niche. For the average player, I would say, I don't know. I mean, this is, again, it's in low priority for a reason. Double fire shotguns, heavy burst shotguns, they're not like super important or anything. Like they have a solid damage profile, but Arcane Embrace is definitely better perk-wise than this. And, this weapon is just here because, I don't know, I thought I'd mention it. It's getting some use in endgame communities, but I don't think it's super, super important that you have one. Another use in speedrunning is like, it has ricochet rounds, and regular slugs, I think if you have 100 health, they don't one-shot you if you shoot a wall with ricochet rounds, but heavy burst slugs, they do one-shot you. Well, I guess two-shot if you count like both parts of the burst, but they do one-shot you. So in speedrunning, we use this to shoot walls and die instantly after the exterior changes. So that's another use for it, but I don't know, if you're not a speedrunner, if you're not doing solo Master Nezarec, this is definitely not at the top of your shopping list. Okay, let's talk about the heavy weapons next. We have 4 of them. Heavy weapon wise, Synancia. Synancia, we're gearing up for an interesting season, with Renegades, and, there's a variety of damage options that could be potentially good. Synancia, of course, has Eager Edge. It's the only new gear Eager Edge sword. So if you're coming back to the game and you want to do something like, Hypernet Current or like Avalon, those ultimate conquests, and you want to have access to a sword with Eager, you're going to have to take Synancia. So definitely get a roll with Eager. If you're looking for a damage roll, Synancia also happens to be pretty good for damage. Heavy waves, or the wave sword frame, I should say, they're pretty good for damage, right? So I would say if you right now with Call to Arms, it's very, very easy to farm Synancia. And I would say the role you should probably go for is like Relentless, Attrition, Sharp Harvest, and Eager, Honing, and then, I don't know, I guess Surrounded. I mean, the other perks are not that appealing. Yeah. So this is basically like a perfect Synancia if you want to go for one. And then obviously you want to go for like Jagged Edge, and then maybe a Blade that kind of balances out so you don't have to take a mag perk, and maybe take a damage volatile mod instead. But again, that's kind of preference. Doesn't matter too much. So yeah, that's Synancia. Again, easy to farm from Call to Arms right now. If you're interested in Synancia or this next weapon, Submersion, which was formerly very, very annoying to get. Submersion used to be an RNG event drop where basically it was like, I think some people were calling it the rarest weapon in Destiny. It kind of was for a time because this thing would drop like once an event, basically. So now you can completely focus it, and every time you do like assault mines or whatever, you're basically guaranteed a drop. And so Submersion, really, really easy to farm. If you want the perfect roll, you're looking for, well, I mean, you can go for multiple perks in the first column. I think Auto is the best one in the first column, but there's multiple. You can go for Auto, Impulse, or Bolt. Impulse obviously allows you to just have faster reload just off the rip with a reload duration multiplier, which is quite nice on heavy bows. You have Bolt Scavenger, which is like for longer phases, Bolt Scavenger bypasses the reload cap of heavy bows, so that can be pretty noticeable as well. I think for rotations, for like high level players, autoloading is still going to be the best option. And then in the right side, you really just want Aggregate. I mean, if you really want like some other perks that you could take, I don't know, maybe Chill Clip is kind of funny, but nothing else really stands out here. You're really just going to look for Auto Aggregate, and then if you get Impulse or Bolt as like a perk swap, that's nice along the way. And then you want Charged Bolts, which I believe is, yeah, that's this one. You want Charged Bolts. Charged Bolts is the best bolt right now. I didn't really make a video on heavy bows yet. I maybe will, maybe next season with more testing, but yeah, Charged Bolts, these are the best bolt option that you can get on heavy bows. I tested every single bow option. Charge bolts are just, the DOT is pretty potent, and there's no like downside, I guess, like heavy bolts. They're not like, they don't waste any of their damage potential, like staggering enemies or anything like that. So yeah, not explosive bolts anymore. Like in the days of Temporal Blast, you should be going for charge bolts. And then the rest of your bow, I would spec for reload. Persistence is not really necessary or any of that stuff. Just go for reload, really. So that is it for Submersion. Oh yeah, and the whole reason why I'm even mentioning heavy bows, by the way, why this is like in the medium category and not low, because you might have, been saying like, oh yeah, aren't heavy bows like pretty bad? Like weren't they, with the Temporal Blast nerf, didn't they just become irrelevant? We've been doing some retesting and simulating some numbers recently, and heavy bows actually have very high swap DPS, like rivaling or beating rockets. So they definitely need some crafting to go into them for them to be very good. Like just if you just shoot the bow and you just like reload it manually, it's not that good. But if you add in some stuff like, hierarchy and some reload assists, could potentially be good. So we're going to look more into that in Renegades, and also probably toward the end of this season as well. But I think you may as well get it because it's like really easy to farm. So may as well get yourself a copy just in case it ends up being good. And it's certainly better than Opaque Hourglass, by the way, which you might notice is not here because Opaque Hourglass is harder to farm and also worse. Okay, last two heavy weapons. We have Unwavering Duty, which is an adaptive frame machine gun. This has like a whole host of perks that are pretty decent from Trials. You have 4 times a charm target lock, which is a good super generator option Just good for long range bosses like Koragos, Epic Koragos, you know, the Sky Phase. A lot of people were bringing this that I know of, and they had some success with it. So this is an option in that regard. And then just for ad clear, you know, it has Rampage in the first column. And for those of you who haven't been paying attention to the weapon tuning stuff and the articles, Rampage is getting reworked to have multiple like stacking tiers that don't degrade all of your stacks at the same time. So if you're at tier 3 of Rampage and you lose your timer, it goes down to tier 2, which makes Rampage a lot more viable. Obviously, you know, you lose out on a reload perk like autoloading, but makes it potentially interesting. You can run like Rampage Killing Tally and have a lot of, you know, stopping power with this machine gun. Okay. The last heavy weapon I want to talk about is technically like twofold. So we have Outrageous Fortune, but this is also technically like the ever-present slot as well. The only reason I don't mention the ever-present is because, in my opinion, heavy GLs are like very far removed from the current meta of Destiny, and given that we already received a weapon tuning article, it doesn't look like the place of heavy GLs is going to change in the next DLC, at least upon launch. And so if that is the case, then heavy GLs are in one of the worst spots they've been in a while. So unless you're like a solo player and you're like trying to, you know, surge match still hunt or something for like a solo challenge, and you obviously don't have galley, yeah, Outrageous Fortune, not great. And even in those situations, people kind of tend to use Hezen. So yeah, Outrageous Fortune, if you want the role, probably just like Envious Bait, right? Envious Bait. You know, you can go for, I think you can go for Spike on Outrageous Fortune because it has like a really weird, absurdly high mag stat. So you can go for Spike and then you can still run like a volatile mod. And yeah, you can see it's like 7 in the mag here, even without like backup mag. So you can run Spike. On the other hand, we have the Ever Present, which I'll load it up here. Just cause this has aggregate charge, which is better. I believe they're the same frame, but this has aggregate charge. On this weapon, I believe my friend Spider has told me not to do Spike because I think the total damage is pretty similar whether you run Spike or not, because running stuff like augmented drums or mini frags increases your reserves, increases your mag size to 7, and the DPS change isn't too much either, right? Like I ran Spike and I ran the 5 mag and I just swapped more often because having aggregate charge means that you don't really need to keep track of your bait timer as much. But you know, for like regular use, I would just recommend like augmented drums or mini frags. But again, I would not go out of your way to farm for a heavy GL at this moment. The only reason I even mention Outrageous Fortune here is because it might not be available next season. I'm not sure what they're going to do to a portal weapon. So just in case, you can get one, but certainly you're probably not going to be regretting it if you don't. Okay, I don't have any pictures for this last bit, but these are the 5 armor sets that I think you should look into at least before Renegades comes out, because Renegades obviously will bring a whole host of other armor sets, and I'm not sure whether stuff like Smoke Jumper or Bushido will still be available in the portal pool once these new, you know, portal armor sets come out. So first, in high priority, to nobody's surprise if you're playing the game right now, Ion Adapter and Smoke Jumper. Ion Adapter is first because it is the easiest to farm by far. You just need to finish Kepler Mythic, get up to 450 power, which is a fairly reasonable ask in today's age, and then just go to the loot cave. So I have some videos on my Clips channel if you're curious about like how to farm the armor. It's basically just put on galley and shoot the ads with 200 weapons and a bunch of mods to get galley ammo back, basically. But yeah, there's a bunch of orange bars that just respawn in this area in Kepler, and they just drop, you know, Kepler focus stuff like candy. So, you know, get yourself a Ion Adapter set. Pretty important. You know, Splash GR is pretty universal in this game. Smoke Jumper, this comes from the portal, from solo and fire team ops, I believe. Also pretty good, right? These two are just a solid neutral combination for just surviving during damage, because a lot of people are making orbs during damage, and for surviving during mechanics. There are some places though, however, where you may not be able to constantly pick up orbs while you're roaming around. You're maybe not running an attrition orbs primary, or you're not playing Titan or Hunter, you know, 2 classes that have access to spamming melees, or maybe you're playing Prismatic Hunter off of Combination Blow and you're running like Threaded Spike instead. Then you're not going to be, you know, shitting out orbs at the same rate as like a Titan on Knockout or like a Hunter that's on Combination Blow. If that's the case, then you might want to sub out Smoke Jumper for something else. There's some other options here that you can look at. Bushido, pretty decent. You know, that's a good substitute for just neutral play. Collective Psyche. I know some Prismatic Hunter players are a big fan of Collective Psyche when they run Threaded Spike because it increases the sever duration of your Threaded Spike to 15 seconds, which can be very helpful. And then it obviously increases the effect of Facetive Purposes Restoration by I think like 2 seconds. It goes from like 4 to 6 or something like that. So that's obviously pretty noticeable as well. So if you're a Prismatic Hunter that's like not playing Combination Blow, I would also look into 4-piece Collective Psyche. Decent kind of double duty set bonus there. And then finally, TechSec. TechSec, we've received some hints, obviously, through the past couple articles with Bungie saying, you know, we're reworking kinetic disorient to become a universal effect. And usually when Bungie does stuff like this, I don't want to say usually, it's like pretty much always, whenever Bungie tells you that they're going to rework a part of the sandbox and that you should pay attention to it because we're going to unify this or make this into like this effect, usually the next season they try to reinforce that idea. So next season, I would expect kinetic weapons to receive some sort of focus, or for kinetic effects like disorient to receive some sort of focus. And so TechSec, just, you know, out of caution here, I'm going to recommend it because the 4-piece set bonus, if you're willing to build into like a glaive melee build or like a kinetic weapon build, is pretty noticeable, even if it is kind of situational. So that's the last thing I wanted to bring up. I mean, really, Ion Smoke should cover you for the most part, but if you want and you got some extra time, there's some other set bonuses that are potentially interesting. So yeah, that's basically it. That's my thoughts on the current Edge of Fate weapons. I didn't really cover weapons that are craftable from previous seasons or from previous seasons in general, like season 26, 25 stuff, because a lot of that stuff is not accessible right now or not farmable very easily. And if it is, it's like power crept by the stuff that is on your screen right now. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Good luck farming. I wanted to get this video out a little early. I was going to do like a slideshow for this video and make it like a little bit more professional, but I wanted to prioritize being early first because some of these weapons like Submersion and Synancia are obtainable from Call to Arms, and that is an event that is ending in like 3 or 4 days. So I wanted to get this out early, and a lot of people were asking for it. So that's pretty much it. The next video is probably going to be about analyzing a lot of the damage testing that I've been doing this season, because I know I haven't made like a damage rotation ranking this season outside of like for the day one stuff. And that's because there's a lot of changes. There's a lot of stuff. I've tested a lot of stuff. So I'm going to go over all my results and give my brief summary of what I think the meta is going to be like heading into Renegades. I'll try to scrap together like a damage rotation ranking, like a scuffed one, not like 40 rotations, maybe like 15 or 10. Before Renegades comes out, and then yeah, that'll be it, and I'll see you guys in Renegades and you know, my videos. If you guys are not aware, I did go to the Bungie creator capture event, so if you're looking forward to those videos and you haven't seen my Discord announcement, those will be out on the 26th, around when the TWID launches. So there'll be like a weapons video, there'll be an armor video on the 27th, and then there'll be a gameplay video on the 28th. So that is pretty much it. And you know, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you guys around. Okay, I'm done. That was pretty good. That was pretty good for one take. That's pretty good. You know, that's pretty good. I'm done. You know, I'm editing this, Sean, and hopefully uploading it tonight. That was pretty good. You know, I'm a bit of a one take demon. You know. Oh, you only need loaders and weapons and stuff. Okay, 10 animation gap. I didn't know that. I mean, there's a lot of times where like it's super noticeable with the bow whenever you drop any sort of reload buff. So it's kind of nice to like pick up the slack, I guess, in those moments. But I don't know. It's kind of whatever. Where did the fly go? Fly was like flying around while I was talking. Okay. I'm gonna render this while we're talking, and yeah. Oh, also, I might be able to talk about the artifact before Renegades comes out, because I heard that there is maybe gonna be an artifact thing, like in a TWID or something. So I might be able to talk about the artifact earlier. I will say, you know, okay, actually no, I can't say anything, but I might be able to talk about the artifact. You started at the 6-minute mark. You should retake. No, I'll rewatch this. Actually, should I rewatch it? I don't know. Ugh. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want to subject you guys to that. Are you guys willing to sit through like 12 minutes of like 2 times sped up me talking? I don't know. I can clean up the mistakes. I usually just like watch my video back on 2 times speed and just like fix all the mistakes. It wasn't too bad. Like there was a couple like pauses and misspeaks, but they weren't horrible. I don't know. I don't know. It was alright. Okay. Let's get some music going. Some music for the background. Hello, Dialot. Do you have another name I can call you that's like not Dialot can't jump, or do you go by Dialot? No, I feel like it's a bit long-winded. Sammy or Auntie? Auntie is crazy. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Apparently I just got notified that the artifact is not in the NDA anymore. So on the 26th, I will be able to talk about the artifact. That sucks because I already finished making my videos and I don't want to make any more. It's fine. I'll just talk about the artifact on stream or something. I don't know. Or maybe I'll make 2 videos in one day. Yeah. Leak it? No, I can't yet. It's going to be up on the 26th. I mean, I will say the artifact contains 25 mods. Okay. So that might be new information to you. 25 mods. And the mods affect gameplay. And you can select a limited number of mods from the artifact, actually, in fact. Limited by quite a degree. You know, it's like under 2/3 of them. Something like that, right? The artifact mods contain champion stun options. Okay, so just, I know, don't get too excited. All right, don't freak out. What else is there? Sniper's meditation is in the artifact. Okay, so that's in the artifact. Okay. What else is there? There are artifact mods that are shit. I don't know if this is a new system or not, but you need to get season pass XP to unlock the artifact mods. Okay? So I don't know if you guys are like aware of that, but that's like a thing, you know? Isn't that a leak? No, they literally said Still Hunt is going to work with Sniper's meditation. They literally said that in the weapons tuning article. So like obviously that means Sniper's meditation is going to be in the artifact. Like why would they say that if it's not going to be in the artifact? Okay? So like it's not a leak. Okay? It's not a leak. Anyways, I hope that got you guys excited about the artifact, you know. It is in fact a 5x5 with champion mods in it. I never saw that and I read it. Bro, go back to the weapon tuning article and Control F meditation. You'll find it. Unless they removed it, unless they edited it out, then I'm cooked. But it was definitely there. It's literally in my video. Do you think they edited it out? So it's like, oh, we can't leak that. Anyways, listen, I think you guys will be excited. The artifact contains many mods that do a variety of things that all, you know, augment your gameplay in some way. So get excited to apply mods. Know what I mean, chat? Know what I mean? That's what's up. That is what is up. Chatterbox. All right. Drinking some delicious, apparently strawberry lemon orange blossom tea right now. It's like a lot of words. Too many words even. All right, let's lock in on this video, chat. Let's lock in on this video. All right. I should do the music last, actually. So if I do Rippled's lead, it doesn't like fuck with it. Okay. And go. Hey everyone, before Renegades rolls around, a lot of you have been coming to my comment section and returning play. It is really loud. Let's just quiet that down a little bit. Okay. Like everyone, before Renegades rolls around, a lot of you have been coming to my comment section and returning players are like, yo, I just got back into the game because I'm getting geared up for Renegades, and I wanted to know, is there any weapons I should be focused on, any specific legendary armor sets I should be focused on before the DLC comes out and you're not able to get them anymore. So today, before Call to Arms is over, because I know there's like 1 weekend left of Call to Arms, I decided I'd make a little guide on exactly what you might want to farm before the DLC is over. So on the right side here, I have a nice little list: primary, special, power, legendary armor. So you can follow along if you'd like. I'm also gonna go over. Is the multi-mock from Banshee good enough? Wait, Banshee still has that multi-mock? Are you serious? Oh my god. I think are relevant on all these weapons and why you might use them in the next DLC as well as maybe in the current DLC if you're playing before Aegis comes out. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and get started with the primaries. So primaries, a lot of low priority stuff here. None of the stuff is like really super high priority to be honest. Drang, I think it's underrated, right? Good archetype. Sidearms have underrated damage profiles. They fill the role of an SMG pretty well with a better damage profile and kind of suited for like the same kind of engagement range. This thing you have like loose change, heal clip, incandescence, just pretty typical perks that you would take on a primary like this. But I find heal clips. Wait, really? It's still available at Banshee? Okay, I'll put on the Everburning Glitz section. I'll put some text. And I'll write it down. Kind of underrated if you're looking specifically for a primary use. But again, I say medium here, but I say that kind of liberally. It's not super important that you farm a dragon or anything like that. Okay, next we have Agape over here. This is specifically for Lucky Pants usage. I wouldn't really recommend using a heavy burst, especially given that a lot of people are going to be choosing to use like heal clip or rewind on this gun. Manual reload on heavy burst, I'm sure if you've used this gun before, extremely slow. So I wouldn't really recommend using it for like a heal clips, consistent primary to use during regular gameplay, especially if you're on Lucky Pants. Lord knows we're going to get like new hand cannons next season in this slot and probably in the next slot too. So not super important, but if you're a hunter player and you want a damage option for Lucky Pants that is going to be reliable for next season too, that's an option to pick up. But obviously Kepler stuff is probably still going to be accessible next season. So no need to worry about it if you don't get one right now. Fenutria, spread shot hand cannons. I've been like spreading the
Like
gospel.
3 times since
Far and
EOF.
away the best legendary primary archetype of weapon.
Dude, I'm a forgetful little frog.
Elite DPS is crazy. They have decent engagement range. I've got a lot of Destiny engagements where people would say, "Oh, Sky Rifles have better range and stuff like that." In the past couple like contest environments, really spread shots are appropriate for the vast majority of engagement ranges that you're playing. So the range is really not an issue compared to other hand cannons, and they obviously hit very hard compared to your typical hand cannon archetype. So I'm a big fan of spread shot hand cannons. Obviously, there's a lot of room to grow here when it comes to perk pools. But you still have stuff like incandescent for solar synergy. You have like surrounded because with the sand cannon you're probably going to burn a lot of ads. You have 1-2 punch if you're using it with like a melee build. So yeah, if you want a primary for like primary active purposes, I think spread shots are pretty decent. They obviously do take a little bit of getting used to, but they're pretty good. You have Aegis neutralizer, the spread shot on the other slot. This is more like a damage and build crafting like specialist. It's less of like a raw active kind of weapon. So obviously you have some stuff like Grave Robber 1-2 punch. You have Trench Barrel. You have the Vorpal Cascade roll for the Lucky Pants like single mag crazy dump thing. So that's even better than Ariana swapping right now as of right now. So yeah, for Lucky Pants DPS next season.
I mean, the outrageous fortune thing is it's new gear. That's the big thing.
Like a specialist role. That's an option. Vorpal Cascade extended appended mag with the enhancement as well. So that's an option. Not super important again. Low priority. Aegis Embrace saw some pretty cool usage during the day 1 Epic as perpetual race. I'm sure you guys saw that for like debuff extension. I do think debuff extension stomps are going to go down a little bit next season. Bungie's already been coy about like the tether changes, and there's undoubtedly going to be other changes as well next season that are going to affect debuffing. So the role is like shoot for the Withering Gaze. Everyone's kind of seen it at this point. If you want to farm for one, you can. I doubt it's going to exit the trial pool next season because I think it was literally just brought in this season. So you can probably farm for next season, but if you want to farm for one now, that's like an idea. But again, low priority, not super important. And today and the next SMG we're going to talk about, these are kind of going hand in hand. These are really just for DPS with Peacekeepers. I mean, you can use them for like ad clear, but Anti-Date, it's fine for ad clear. It's not like amazing or anything like that. Obviously the role is like rewind target lock with extended or like another mag booster. But I don't think, in my personal opinion, that PKs are going to be super meta next season. So this is not a crazy important pickup, which is why earlier this season if I put Anti-Date in like low priority in a shopping list, I would have been eviscerated. But obviously I think we've come to realize that PKs are probably not going to be going into next season. There's a lot of other stuff that is probably going to come into play. So you can farm one if you want. It's a pretty solid weapon regardless. But obviously you have to go to the raid and stuff like that. So it's not the easiest weapon to farm in the world. So yeah, that's Anti-Date. We got my mini tool, which I just mentioned, kind of fills the same role. If you know the Year Tide, I didn't include Year Tide in this list. Anything that's not currently farmable is not in this list. So stuff like Year Tide, stuff like Arcane Embrace, not going to be mentioned here. But my mini tool, it is currently available. And I don't know how long, how much longer it's going to be available for. This thing has Heal Clip, Incandescent, Burning Ambition. You have Aggregate Charge for DPS. You have Attrition for DPS. It's just missing Chaos Reshaped. So I don't know. I mean, Aggregate Charge is maybe arguably like a more consistent damage perk for sustained DPS anyway. But yeah, I think that if you want a solar SMG, this is one of the better ones that we have right now, and it's actually currently obtainable, unlike Year Tide, like I mentioned. So pretty decent. Let's move on to our final primary here, which is you might be surprised about this one. This is actually the Trials Auto Rifle, Ever Burning Blitz. I do think people sleep on certain primary archetypes. I think rapid fire autos are pretty decent actually. They, if I'm not mistaken, outshine the best SMG archetypes when it comes to like red bar ad clear score in my spreadsheet. So surprisingly, pretty decent. Obviously a bit more awkward to use at closer ranges, but procs attrition pretty quickly. Kinetic tremors, good scaling on this archetype as well. So if you're interested in like a multi-mock alternative and you like playing it further ranges, Ever Burning Blitz again, low.
Okay, so I mentioned multi-mock here.
So if you're interested in like a multi,
and I should put some text that explains that the multi-mock is still available.
a multi-mock alternative.
Okay, we'll put the text. Okay, let's see. Apparently, the AO/KT multi-mock is still available at Banshee if you haven't picked it up. It's up yet. Okay, and we squish that down a little bit, space it out a little bit, and put it over here. Okay, this is kind of hard to read still. Bit of a bigger stroke. There we go. Nice. Okay, and then we do like a little slide up and then slide down.
Okay, a multi-mock alternative and you like playing it at further ranges. Everburning Blitz, again, lowest of the low priority, but I thought I'd bring it up because it was on the list of seasonal primaries, and I thought it was decent. I think it was a decent shout. Obviously, multi-mock is going to be more powerful and more applicable in this thing, but multi-mock is not currently available, so I thought I'd bring it up. Okay. Let's move on to the special weapons, a bit of a shorter list here. And our first high priority weapon, which I don't think is surprising anyone, but if you're genuinely like returning to this game and you haven't played Edge of Fate at all, Mid Retrograde is a Rocket Pulse. It's the first of its kind, and it is very, very powerful. It's very, very powerful. Rocket Pulses are receiving a slight nerf next season, but will no doubt still be an essential part of the meta, regardless of whether you play endgame content or low tier content. Just a very, very powerful weapon. So yeah, you're looking for rewind, bait, honing,
big red arrow,
master of arms as well, or chain reaction, or one for all for active purposes. This gun really just has a very tight perk pool. And honestly, if I go into like the multi-select mode here, so give me a second here, you just go something like rewind, hashling. You can even run envious for ammo generation. Some people like doing that, and then maybe like bait, honing, and master of arms, or bait, honing, and one for all. And then you basically have a one-stop shop for everything you would ever need a Rocket Pulse for in the Connect slot. Usually when Bungie introduces new archetypes to Destiny, they tend to like underpower their perk pool, if that makes sense, when they first come out. For example, like Fenutria Farah was the first red shot hand cannon, and its perk pool, while it's like okay, it's not like amazing, right? Mid Retrograde doesn't really follow this formula. Like rewind is insane on Rocket Pulses, and the other perks that it has are like class leading damage perks. It's really just missing like aggregate charge. So yeah, pretty good, and you should definitely pick one up while you have the chance. Okay, next we have some medium priority stuff. Return memory. This is basically like a direct in-slot replacement for Aberrant Action. It has Heal Clip, it has Impulse for those of you that like just the feel of a fast reloading, fast traveling rocket sidearm. You have Left from Gold, which is pretty nice. You have Impromptu, which is like okay. All the first column perks are like okay, they're pretty decent, right? You have Heal Clip, of course, the essential, and then you have some other stuff here too. Like Burning Ambition is okay on rocket sidearm because it's a special, so the score stacks and like the rate of application is pretty decent. You have Incandescent. A lot of people love Redirection as well. So yeah, just pick up a roll. I would say if I wanted to curate like a perfect roll, I'd probably go like Heal Clip, Impulse, Lead, Impulse just because like for speedrunning stuff, and then I would go probably Incand and Redirection. And honestly, the remaining perks here, take your pick of the litter. I mean, maybe Desperate Measures or something like that. So it's pretty chill. Return memory, just like a slot in, best in slot, just energy rocket sidearm. I would say Lotus Eater is also pretty important, but not super easy to farm right now until Bungie returns a method for getting like some of those older Nightfall weapons. I personally also don't have a good Lotus Eater, so I'm kind of in the same boat. But those Void perks are definitely pretty powerful, and can be arguably better than some of this stuff as well, even if it's not a new slash feature here. Okay. Our final medium priority special weapon is going to be Theodolite. This is really just for movement stuff. Yeah, I'm not really going to recommend micro missile jails for damage. Like, they're fine, but, you know, in a slot where you have stuff like Stillhan and Inquire and all this other stuff, there's not really a reason to use Theodolite for non-movement purposes. That being said, it is the energy mountaintop, and it comes with reconstruction, a luxury that mountaintop does not have access to. So yeah, reconstruction is pretty cool. I personally like reconstruction frenzy on mine. You can run other stuff too. It's just really nice having, honestly, a reconstruction micro missile. So, you know, get your hands on it. You know, if you are a big fan of like vertical movement, it's pretty helpful. Next we have Unfall, I believe is how you say it. This is low priority, not because it's like a rocket center or anything like that, but it's arc and the perks are just like not that great. It's really for like, I swapped to Unfall like when I was doing like epic TP because like one of the encounters had arc shield minotaurs, like I think it was, yeah, epic wyvern has arc shield minotaurs. So I swapped to this, so I had an easier time breaking the shield and I could proc shield break charge. Like that is the extent of using this weapon, to be honest with you. So yeah, jolting feedback, not like insanely amazing on this weapon, takes multiple shots to proc. The odds are probably already dead by the time you shoot them this many times. You have like Master of Arms, which is decent. I think I run like lead, Master of Arms, or like impulse Master of Arms or something like that. So I don't know, it has some niche rolls on it, but nothing crazy standout or anything like that. So pretty decent, but you know, not anything too crazy. We got Lionfish. This is just like the Riptide replacement. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there might be better fusions in the future after the fusion buffs. Obviously, rapids are going to be not lagging behind the pack, but not super like in the spotlight anymore. So we might get high impact fusions next season, you know, after the buff that are going to take this thing spotlight. I'm not sure yet, but you have stuff like reconstruction, chill clip, control burst, honing, you know, your classics. Best current kinetic slot damage fusion. So if you want to get your hands on that, that's important. But fusions not super important these days, to be honest. It's like a weapon like this would be, you know, recommended to like a tractor user back in the day for like a low man or solo or even like a day one. And then these days there's this one little weapon that I highlighted over here. It's called Mint Retrograde, which has kind of absolutely demolished any reason for like a tractor user to take Lionfish. So I mean, it's an option, right? It's an option. You know, it's a nice chill clip option for like utility stuff, but it's not that important. Okay, so next we have Finite maybe. Aggressive fusions are receiving a small, I know some people were hyped, but it's a small buff next season. But this is probably the best, not probably, this is definitely the best aggressive fusion in the game. You have like Recon Bait, you have Recon Control Burst, you have Recon Reservoir Burst, that's also an option. You have some weird options on here like Lead, Incandescent Discord, I don't know, some weird stuff going on here. Mostly you're going to be using this for damage. I will say aggressive fusions, even after all their changes, they're still very awkward to use against bosses where you can't just like face tank the entire boss's hitbox. You definitely do miss bolts on this archetype a lot more compared to your typical like rapid or high impact fusion. So that is something to be aware of, but you know, if you want to spend time in TDP and you're looking for a weapon to hold on to, like Finite maybe is one of those weapons that you could hold on to, but it's again, low priority. Okay, our last special to talk about here is Pure Recollection. This weapon has been receiving some attention for I think like Master Nezarec, like solo Master Nezarec. People have been wanting like the envious bait roll because it's a nice energy slot weapon that surge matches the Sanguine effects when you're on Nova Bomb. But you know, that's pretty niche. For the average player, I would say, I don't know. I mean, this is again, it's in low priority for a reason. Double fire shotguns, heavy burst shotguns, they're not like super important or anything. Like they have a solid damage profile, but you know, Arcane Embrace is definitely better perk-wise than this. And you know, this weapon is just here because I don't know. I thought I mentioned it. You know, it's getting some use in endgame communities, but I don't think it's super important that you have one. Another use in speedrunning is like it has ricochet rounds and regular slugs, I think you have 100 health. They don't one-shot you if you shoot a wall with ricochet rounds, but heavy burst slugs, they do one-shot you. Well, I guess two-shot if you count like both parts of the burst, but they do one-shot you. So in speedrunning, we use this to shoot walls and die instantly after the exterior changes. So that's another use for it, but I don't know, if you're not a speedrunner, if you're not doing solo Master Nezarec, this is definitely not at the top of your shotgun list. Okay, let's talk about the heavy weapons next. We have 4 of them. Heavy weapon-wise, Sinantia. Sinantia, you know, we're gearing up for
doing pretty well so far.
You know, with Renegades, and you know, there's a variety of damage options that could be potentially good. Sinantia, of course, has Eager Edge. It's the only new gear Eager Edge sword. So if you're coming back to the game and you want to do something like you know, Hypernet Currents or like Avalon, you know, those Ultimate Conquests, and you want to have access to a sword with Eager, you're gonna have to take Sinantia. So definitely get a roll with Eager. If you're looking for a damage roll, Sinantia also happens to be pretty good for damage. You know, heavy waves or the wave sword frame, I should say, they're pretty good for damage, right? So I would say if you know, right now with Cold Arms, it's very, very easy to farm Sinantia, and I would say the role you should probably go for is like Relentless, Attrition, Sharp Harvest, and Eager, Honing, and then I don't know, I guess Surrounded. I mean, the other perks are not that really. Yeah. So this is basically like a perfect Sinantia if you want to go for one, and then obviously you want to go for like Jagged Edge, and then maybe a blade that kind of balances out so you don't have to take a mag perk and maybe take a damage volatile mod instead. But again, that's kind of preference, doesn't matter too much. So yeah, that's Sinantia. Again, easy to farm from Cold Arms right now. If you're interested in Sinantia or this next weapon, Submersion, which was formerly very, very annoying to get. Submersion used to be an RNG event drop where basically it was like
no, Ariana doesn't work with Unstop Mangaden
because this thing would drop like once.
Any exotic that has like an intrinsic can't be overridden.
And so Submersion really easy to farm. If you want the perfect roll, you're looking for, well, I mean, you can go for multiple perks in the first column. I think auto is the best one in the first column, but there's multiple. You can go for auto, impulse, or bolt. Impulse obviously allows you to just have faster reload just off the rip with a reload duration multiplier, which is quite nice on heavy bows. You have bolt scavenger, which is like for longer phases, bolt scavenger bypasses the reload cap of heavy bows, so that can be pretty noticeable as well. I think for rotations for like high level players, auto loading is still going to be the best option. And then in the right side, you really just want aggregate. I mean, if you really want like some other perks that you could take, I don't know, maybe chill clip is kind of funny, but nothing else really stands out here. You're really just going to look for auto aggregate, and then if you get impulse or bolt as like a perk swap, that's nice along the way. And then you want charge bolts, which I believe is that's this one. You want charge bolts. Charge bolts is the best bolt right now. I didn't really make a video on heavy bows yet. Maybe will maybe next season with more testing. But yeah, charge bolts. These are the best bolt option that you can get on heavy bows. I tested.
Okay. Sorry guys, almost done.
Bow option are the best bolt option that you can get on heavy bows. I tested every single bow option. Charge bolts are just, you know, the DOT is pretty potent, and there's no like downside, I guess, like heavy bolts. They're not like, you know, they don't waste any of their damage potential like staggering enemies or anything like that. So yeah, not explosive bolts anymore like in the days of Temporal Blast. You should be going for charge bolts, and the rest of your bow I would expect for reload. Persistence is not really necessary or any of that stuff. Just go for reload really. So that is it for Submersion. Oh yeah, and the whole reason why I'm mentioning heavy bows, by the way, why this is like in the medium category, not low, because you might have, you know, been saying, oh yeah, aren't heavy bows like pretty bad? Like weren't they, you know, with the Temporal Blast nerf, did they just become irrelevant? We've been doing some retesting and simulating some numbers recently, and heavy bows actually have very high swap DPS, like rivaling or beating rockets. So they definitely need some crafting to go into them for them to be very good. Like if you just shoot the bow and you just like reload it manually, it's not that good. But if you add in some stuff like, you know, hierarchy and some reload assist, could potentially be good. So we're gonna look more into that in Renegades and also probably toward the end of this season as well. But I think you may as well get it because it's like really easy to farm. So may as well get yourself a copy just in case it ends up being good. And it's certainly better than Opaque Hourglass, by the way, which you might notice is not here because Opaque Hourglass is hard to farm and also worse. Okay, last two heavy weapons we have Unwavering Duty, which is an adaptive frame machine gun. This has like a whole host of perks that are pretty decent from trials. You have 4 times the charm target lock, which is a good super generator option. Just good for long range bosses like Corregos, Epic Corregos, you know, the Sky Phase. A lot of people were bringing this that I know of, and they had some success with it. So this is an option in that regard. And then just for ad clear, you know, it has Rampage in the first column. And for those of you who have been paying attention to the weapon tuning stuff in the articles, Rampage is getting reworked to have multiple like stacking tiers that don't degrade all of your stacks at the same time. So if you're at tier 3 of Rampage and you lose your timer, it goes down to tier 2, which makes Rampage a lot more viable. Obviously, you know, you lose it on a reload perk like autoloading, but it makes it potentially interesting. You can run like Rampage, Tally, and have a lot of you know, stopping power with some machine gun. Okay, the last heavy weapon I want to talk about is technically like twofold. So we have Outrageous Fortune, but this is also technically like the Ever-Present slot as well. The only reason I don't mention the Ever-Present is because, in my opinion, heavy GLs are like very far removed from the current meta of Destiny, and given that we already received a weapon tuning article, it doesn't look.
1 second. Getting rid of the space in here.
We already received a weapon tuning article. It doesn't look like the place of heavy jails is going to change in the next DLC, at least upon launch. And so if that is the case, then heavy jails are in one of the worst spots they've been in a while. So unless you're like a solo player and you're like trying to, search match Steel Hunt or something for like a solo challenge, and you obviously don't have galley, yeah, outrageous fortune, not great. And even in those situations, people kind of tend to use Hezen. So yeah, outrageous fortune, if you want the role, probably just like envious bait, right? Envious bait. You can go for, I think you can go for spike on outrageous fortune because it has like a really weird, absurdly high max stat. So you can go for spike and then you can still run like a volatile mod. And yeah, you can see it's like 7 in the mag here, even without like backup mag. So you can run spike. On the other hand, we have the ever present, which I'll load it up here just because. This has aggregate charge, which is better. I believe it's the same frame, but this has aggregate charge. On this weapon, I believe my friend Spider has told me not to do spike because I think the total damage is pretty similar whether you run spike or not, because running stuff like augmented drums or mini frags increases your reserves, increases your max size to 7, and the DPS change isn't too much either, right? Like I ran spike and I ran the 5 mag and I just swap more often because having aggregate charge means you don't need to keep track of your bait timer as much. But for like regular use, I would just recommend like augmented drums or mini frags. But again, I would not go out of your way to farm for heavy jail at this moment. The only reason I even mentioned outrageous fortune here is because it might not be available next season. I'm not sure what they're gonna do to portal it. So just in case you can get one, but certainly you're probably not gonna be regretting it if you don't. Okay, I don't have any pictures for this last bit, but these are the 5 armor sets that I think you should look into at least before Renegades comes out, because Renegades obviously will bring a whole host of other armor sets, and I'm not sure whether stuff like Smoke Jumper or Bushido will still be available in the portal pool once these new, portal armor sets come out. So first, in high priority, to nobody's surprise if you're playing the game right now, Ion Adapter and Smoke Jumper. Ion Adapter is first because it is the easiest to farm by far. You just need to finish Kepler Mythic, get up to 450 power, which is a fairly reasonable ask in today's age, and then just go to the loot cave. So I have some videos on my Clips channel if you're curious about like how to farm the armor. It's basically just put on galley and shoot the ads with 200 weapons and a bunch of mods to get galley on back basically. But yeah, there's a bunch of orange bars that just respawn in this area in Kepler, and they just drop, Kepler focus stuff like candy. So, get yourself an adapter set, pretty important. Splash GR is pretty universal in this game. Smoke Jumper, this comes from the portal, from solo and fire team mods, I believe. Also pretty good, right? These two are just a solid neutral combination for just surviving during damage, because a lot of people are making portals during damage, and for surviving during mechanics. There are some places though, however, where you may not be able to
Okay.
where you may not be able to constantly pick up orbs while you're roaming around. You may be not running attrition or primary, or you're not playing Titan or Hunter, two classes that have access to spamming melees, or maybe you're playing Prismatic Hunter off of Combination Blow, and you're running like Threaded Spike instead. Then you're not going to be, shitting out orbs at the same rate as like a Titan on Knockout, or like a Hunter that's on Combination Blow. If that's the case, then you might want to sub out Smoke Jumper for something else. There's some other options here that you can look at. Bushido, pretty decent, that's a good substitute for just neutral play. Collective Psyche, I know some Prismatic Hunter players are a big fan of Collective Psyche when they run Threaded Spike, because it increases the sever duration of your Thread Spike to 15 seconds, which can be very helpful, and it obviously increases the effect of Facetive Purposes Restoration by I think like 2 seconds, it goes from like 4 to 6 or something like that. So that's obviously pretty noticeable as well. So if you're a Prismatic Hunter that's like not playing Combination Blow, I would also look at 4-piece Collective Psyche, decent kind of double duty set bonus there. And then finally Tech Stack. Tech Stack, we received some hints obviously through the past couple articles with Bungie saying, we're reworking Kinetic Disorient to become a universal effect. And usually when Bungie does stuff like this, I don't want to say usually, it's like pretty much always, whenever Bungie tells you that they're going to rework a part of the sandbox and that you should pay attention to it because we're going to unify this or make this into like this effect, usually the next season they try to reinforce that idea. So next season I would expect kinetic weapons to receive some sort of focus, or kinetic effects like Disorient to receive some sort of focus. And so Tech Stack, just out of caution here, I'm going to recommend it. Because the 4-piece set bonus, if you're willing to build into like a melee build or like a kinetic weapon build, is pretty noticeable even if it is kind of situational. So that's the last thing I wanted to bring up. I mean really Ion Smoke should cover you for the most part, but if you want and you got some extra time, there's some other set bonuses that are potentially interesting. So yeah, that's basically it. That's my thoughts on the current Edge of Fate weapons. I didn't really cover weapons that are craftable from previous seasons or from previous seasons in general, like season 26, 25 stuff, because a lot of this stuff is not accessible right now or not farmable very easily. And if it is, it's like power craft stuff that is on your screen right now. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Good luck farming. I wanted to get this video out a little early. I was gonna do like a slideshow with this video and make it a little bit more professional, but I wanted to prioritize being early first because some of these weapons like Submersion and Silencia are attainable from Call to Arms, and that is an event that's ending in like 3 or 4 days. So I wanted to get this out early, and a lot of people are asking for it. So that's pretty much it. The next video is probably going to be about analyzing a lot of the damage testing that I've been doing this season, because I know I haven't made like a damage rotation ranking this season outside of like for the day 1 stuff, and that's because there's a lot of changes. There's a lot of stuff. I've tested a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna go over all my results and give my brief summary of what I think the meta is going to be like heading into Renegades. I'll try to scrap together like a damage rotation ranking, like a scuffed one, not like 40 rotations, maybe like 15 or 10 before Renegades comes out, and then yeah, that'll be it. And I'll see you guys in Renegades and my videos. If you guys are not aware, I did go to the Bungie creator capture event, so if you're looking forward to those videos and you haven't seen my Discord announcement, those will be out on the 26th around when the 20th launches. So there'll be like a weapons video, there'll be an armor video on the 27th, and then there'll be a gameplay video on the 28th. So that is pretty much it, and have a wonderful day, and I'll see you guys around. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, we're done. I honestly probably didn't even need to edit that. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was good. All right, I'm gonna bounce this thing, and yeah, I'm gonna bounce this thing and send it home. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna bounce this John, and yeah. Okay. That was pretty good. Okay. What do we call it? Renegades farming list. Shopping list. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. Pretty fast render time. Try to bounce this shit ASAP. And I can make a little thumbnail. Make a little thumbnail. And we're good. My game even open? Oh, okay. Are you getting too old? Grop. What do you mean you're getting too old? What are you getting too old for? What? I didn't even click anything. How did I just select something? Okay, who knows? Who knows, bruh? Who knows? Dim is having a problem talking to the server. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. Guys. Hold on. You didn't see any of that? Man, I am just on a roll today. Just forget you saw any of that. 1 second. How do I clear my recents on Photoshop? Oh, there we go. Okay. All good now. You guys didn't see any of that shit. None of that shit. You didn't see any of that shit. You didn't see none of that shit. Nothing. Okay. This is almost done. What should I get pictures of? Maybe like Sinencia and stuff? Is there a Call to Arms like Bungie press page? There should be, right? Where's the thing? Oh, I have it on my bookmarks. I will be sending to Bungie to have you banned like EK. Yeah. It's the same as EK. Yeah. Listen, bro, sometimes you just get a little silly, you know? Get a little silly. Okay, apparently there's no Call to Arms page, so that sucks. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Yeah, I mean, it's not much to look at, Bruno. It's basically just like press release photos that I used for thumbnails. It's nothing crazy. If it was something crazy, I would have like deleted the stream bot because I don't want to get in trouble. But it was literally just like press release photos of weapons that people are already aware of, so it's nothing too crazy. Okay, I don't know how much I want to cook on this thumbnail. I don't think I'm going to cook too hard. I think I'm just going to chill. Where's my submersions? Why do I have 3 submersions, bro? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I got him. I got Bolt Scavenger as well. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, definitely the auto one. We're gonna frickin' masterwork that up. Need it for my thumbnail. For my thumbnail. I don't know how to disable the screenshot keybind in D2. It's actually annoying sometimes. I think I have a mint picture already. And I don't think I have a Sinencia picture, so I'll get one of those. Should I do my shiny Sinencia? I'll do my shiny Sinencia. So I can be cool. I can be cool. Do my shiny Sinencia. Yeah, I'm gonna farm for a better Sinencia and maybe like a better submersion at some point. Yeah. Media, icons, weapons. Hit retrograde. There we go. Okay. Is there any Renegade stuff? Destiny 2 Renegades. Uh, wh- what? Okay, Google is doing some things. It's still doing something. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Is there a picture of like Renegades stuff that I can utilize, please? Or nah? That not a thing? Destiny. Okay. Do any of these have a picture of something Renegades related that I can use for my thumbnail that is not going to get me murdered? Okay. Destiny 2 Renegades. Kit. Press kit. Oh, Renegades reveal. Ooh. 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 Okay, nice. Okay, beautiful. I will use this. I will use this. Beautiful. 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 Yeah, we're chilling, chat. We're chilling, chat. We're chilling, chat. Okay. We're chilling. I will use this for my thumbnail background. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Okay, so that's done. So I need to start uploading. Get that done. Load the video. Video is loaded. Alright. I don't know what to title this video. I just have what to farm before Renegades, but that is like pretty vague. Oh, like pretty short, I guess. I don't know. It's not like optimal YouTube title length. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. How should I make this thumbnail? Let's see. I mean, I was thinking I could just do like, you know, like the 3 weapons, and you know, this one could be rotated a bit this way, you know, like minus 15 degrees. This could be plus 15 degrees, and then this should be in front, and this should be in the middle, and this one would be like over here. Just do like that. And this one would be right over here. That. And then do a bit of a shadow. That. Okay. This. I don't know. What else to do on this thumbnail, really? Do a little vignette. Okay, they need to be a bit bigger. Oh, I should probably apply filtering to these. I don't know if it would make them look better, though. Okay, that looked a bit better. That also looks a bit better. Okay. Smooth out some of the edges. Okay. That looks pretty good. And then maybe I'll do like a desaturation filter. Do like this. Okay. You know, that's pretty good. And then maybe I'll do like a vent as well. Do like this. And then what? Like, do this. Other by like 200 pixels. Fill with black. I don't know why the top is like different, but that's interesting. Okay. So whatever. That. Center it a bit better. Down a bit. Okay. That's my thumbnail. Yes, oh, should I add my little relic? I'll add my little relic to the corner. My little relic to the corner. Okay. Get in there, buddy. In there. Hello. Look at him. Look at him. He's a cutie. Okay. Yeah. That looks alright. Okay. Quick little thumbnail. Say pre-Renegades shopping list. Export it. Okay. And here. Okay. Renegades shopping list. Okay. A short list of things to farm before Renegades. Should before be capitalized? No. Okay. We'll timestamp it in a second. What should we put in the description? For those of you coming back to the game, wondering what to farm before Renegades launches, I've put together a NDA break on this, but me and my team of nurses and doctors, and especially Dr. Kate Adamal, are 99.999 sure we cursed cancer. You cursed cancer? That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. No. I'm proud of you. You cured cancer. Really? I mean, what kind of cancer? Because the cancer has a lot of different forms, and I was under the impression that there's not really like a one-size-fits-all cure for cancer. But you know, if that's the case, that it's very good. You can use mirror cells to float around naturally in the body and not be attacked by the immune system. Interesting. I'm sure I will read more about it. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, yeah, I'm curious to read more about this when you publish. Curious. Very curious. Okay. Those of you coming back to the game wondering what to farm before Renegade launches, I've put together a list of legendary weapons and armor that you might want to get your hands on. Exotics are subject to change due to patches, but they should all still be available next season. So I left them off. Happy hunting. Okay. Let's do a little time stamping, and we should be able to just let it rip. You know, just absolutely let it rip. And Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's do some time stamping. Time stamping usually doesn't take too long. So you go to uni this summer? You're gonna have someone else publish for you or what? Videos completed. What does this even go into? Meta, I guess? Sure. I mean, have you guys bored waiting until uni? Sounds cool. That sounds cool. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes well for you. Okay. Yeah, I actually need to watch that video. Sorted by name? Dude, I'm a noob. Okay. Weapons, I should be out, and maybe I'm not able to farm before the DLC is over. So on the right side here, I have a nice little list, primarily perk in the current DLC primaries. So primaries, a lot of low priority stuff here, none of the stuff is well, and underrated damage profiles. Drang, low priority stuff here, none of the stuff is like really super high priority, to be honest. Drang. Okay. W leak in the bottom left. Wait, what am I leaking in the bottom left? Bro, you're freaking me out. What's being leaked? What's being leaked, bro? Dude, you're scaring me, bro. You're scaring me. I don't want to get in trouble, bro. I don't want to get in trouble. You know? Or anything like that. Okay, next we have Agape over here. You can pick up about likes about it if you don't get one right now. Cause your video folder was up, bro. You're freaking scaring me, bro. For Nutria, spread shot hand cannons. I've been like spreading the gossip of weapon. This is crazy. The range is the and yeah, if you take shot like shot and they take a little bit of getting used to, but you know they're pretty good. You have Aureus. Neutralized. Not super important. Again, low priority. Aisha. Embrace and can probably farm for it next season, but if you want to farm for one now, that's like an idea. But again, low priority, not super important. Really his opinion visiting the world of a year top of the world. So yeah, that's Antidate. We got Might Farm, or you want Glit, unlike your tide, like I mentioned. So pretty decent. Let's move on to our final fire sheet again. Next time and year to bring it up. Okay. Is in like, and then maybe a perk that's good, and you should definitely pick one up while you have the chance. Okay. All right, I'm trying to speedrun through this, John. Movement, arguably better than some of this stuff as well, even if it's not new/featured gear. Okay. Our final medium priority spot. You know, if you are a big fan of like vertical movement, it's pretty helpful. Next we have Unfall, I believe. We got lionfish, like this one, been like it's great. So fine next season, finite maybe a great. It's not that important. Okay, so okay. Next in the time, I think you could hold on to, but it's top 3 warlock build for Choir of One. I mean, Choir is kind of just functions on its own. I mean, it has destabilizing, so you could run something on Void that you know, benefits from that, but honestly, like, it fits in every build. So you should rather just prioritize making your build just as strong as possible, and then you can slap Choir in there if it makes sense. Again, this weapon is pretty. Okay. Our last this is definitely not at the top of your shopping list. Okay. Let's see your very annoying right now. If you're interested in Synancia or this next weapon, Submersion, which was basically heavy like 20 hole right season goes, they don't send it not with the submersion kits, with the temp not low. Because you might have, you know, been saying like, oh yeah, aren't heavy bows like pretty bad? Like, weren't they you know, with the temporal blast nerf, didn't they just become irrelevant? We've been doing some retesting and simulating some numbers. We have very like it, or if you just could add in some stuff, could but like more, you could harder to farm and also worse. Okay. Dude, my voice sounds so weird in this video. I don't know why. Okay. The last probably received the ever it's like this last bit, but you're probably not going to be regretting it if you don't. Okay, I don't have any. Okay. Event that is end. The damage testing that I've been doing for replica. So yeah, that's. Okay. It will be done being checked soon. All right. Yeah. Well, Pepper, you know, this sounds very exciting. You know? And you know, I hope it yields some nice results, you know? Gordon is so dumb. A nice Christmas for everyone. Really? You think it's gonna be done by then? That's great. That's great. Nice to see. Nice to see. Okay. Speaking of cancer, let's that was an amazing transition for me. Yeah. let's get this finished. We finished all of this yesterday, didn't we? I was like insanely sleep deprived, so I don't remember. I think we finished everything though. From what I remember. Speaking of cancer, let's play ARAMs. Okay, don't hate on the ARAMs too much, okay? Don't hate on ARAMs too much. All right. Yeah, I think we did a lot of this testing yesterday, or if not all of it. I'm pretty sure we did all of it. So let's sort by date and let's fucking get it done. Let's get her done. All right. Where should we start? Go look for the night. All right. Bye, Pepper. Nice seeing you here. All right. Let's do work. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. I just typed a bunch of 9s. Just be clicking this. Okay, so Phrygia should be 1.5. So it should be equivalent to where is it? Snap, Feast, Necro. That should be this one. Yeah, okay. So 14,602 times 1.5. And then these are all P. And then this is... I mean, I could just copy this at this point. Copy this, copy this, copy this. What do you think of the update to collective obligation still B tier? Yeah, definitely. To crack A tier and exotic... Wait, did I put collective in B tier? There's no shot I put collect. That's gotta be C tier, bro. There's no way I put in B tier. There's no way. I mean, to be fair, the last time I did an exotic weapon tier list was a while ago, so... Yeah, I didn't even put Wolfsbane in a tier yet. I mean, I'm still kind of torn on Wolfsbane. Like, I need to do more testing. Yeah, this shit's in E tier. What? That shit is not in B tier, bro. That shit is in E tier. I mean, I might move it up a tier, but, I don't know. Exotics are very much like... I use them a lot. I might use them sometimes, and then there's like the burning pit of like I will never use these ever. Collective obligation is in this group. That's kind of how they work. At least if you care about playing for like effectiveness or whatever you want to call it. What is this? What the hell? What the hellion? Oh, I need a copy formatting. Oopsies. Paste special. Format only. I forgot there's a keyboard shortcut for that. Okay. I need to eat my food, bro. So I'm gonna take a little break, finish my food that's been going cold here for like the last 2 hours. Dude, I'm being suboptimal. I could be like doing this while I'm eating. Okay. Let's go back. Lock it in. Wait, it actually does have 101.053. What? Oh, I actually did change it correctly. Wow. Okay. I see. Okay. Law Necro 14018. Oh, that is like almost the exact same. That is surprising. Okay, within 1%. Storm Feast. It's on my second monitor. Okay. Okay. Hmm. A O 13406 134. Okay, expected. Whatever. Oh, I low-key am trolling. Okay, I gotta speedrun this shit, bro. This shit. I want to be out of this shit, bro. Hello, Zitos. Those. How are you? Zitos. Hmm. Fisher Stern's Feast. Splendid. Splendid, you say. Wow. Incredible. $353. 6. That's 605. P. Uh. Out. Okay. Couple percentage points off. What about me? I'm doing all right. You know, I'm chilling. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay myself, you know. 0.5. B. Fact. Yellow. 100. Huh. Okay. 901743 with Balladors. 43 secondary, 30 impact, light heavy cycle, 6280. Okay, when did I do the other Rathel stuff here? Here by R star. Oh, it's just 1.5. Okay. Cool. That's chill. That's chill. What will you be running next season? Hopefully Salvation's Edge and Crota, and then King's Fall. That is the plan. Hopefully that will happen. I don't know yet though. Should be 113. This should be 112393. Okay, looks good. Looks clean. Looks good. KF is runnable without darters, you think? Yeah, it has been for quite a while, but nobody has really bothered to run it, so yeah, you know. Okay, impact is 51. Batter. Impacts 1263. 61 secondary. And we got this with this. 47 looks good. Okay, Storm Trance with Feast. This is gonna be here. 1294 times 1.5. Starting Shockwave does 1, 6, 7. Okay. 73 Aftershocks. And 407. 100 down. 207. This, put this here. That looks good. Okay. Storm Trend 7642. Okay. Back does 623 with 396 Aftershocks. Final tick goes up to 239. 100. Map. Good, good, good. Nice. Okay. Got a different test set. Song Flame Snap Wisp. Okay. Song of Flame Snap Wisp. 10799 1.5. 100. Flat. Pull this. They're all same patch, right? The 139 melee. 647. 676 ignition. At 3. Oh, that's interesting. Is that really correct? Oh, okay. Really? Okay. Nine three eight seven times 1.5. 709. And we end on 4. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Long Flame Snap Spam. Here, 100. Projectile 139 to regular ignition. 676, 139 melee. Okay. Should it not have been doing more because of courage? Okay. This should say 85.324. Again, 10% off. Interesting. On Necro here. Is he severed? Oh, I know what the problem is. Wow. Okay, that's a horrible thing for me to do. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, it's low key fine. Yeah. Okay. I just need to redo this and this today, and it should be good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, technically, I have another facet of courage entry now, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Copy this row, put it here. This one doesn't have facet of courage. Put a question mark. Or no, this one. No, it is 70%. What? Spider's gonna fucking kill me, bro. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. I just have to do 2 more tests. God. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Song of Flame, the rest of the tests are entered. Looks good. Let's chuck out everything that's not a question mark. What the fuck did I just do? Okay. There we go. Alright. Mobius Quiver Feast, 6791. Let's here. Okay. Five. Initial is 1521. 1521, 1826 debuffed. Explosion value. Yeah, I guess it's 94 volatile actually. Okay. I just realized that it's bad. Where's our star for this? Ay, bro. That, and then just copy it for all. Refilter. Question marks. Okay. On the one that's correct? Yeah. Okay. Should say 1123. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I know what the problem is for these. Is it these that looked wrong specifically or no? Yeah, these are the ones that looked wrong. Looking thing here. Fuck. This guy stinks, bro. Stinks. Okay. That should be correct now. I can check later to see if it's still wrong. I'm gonna say right now. $821. Okay. I have some time. It's not the end of the world. Where is the fuck. Beast. Quiver. 7. This should be correct. I don't know what the. Oh my god. Can I just paste? Okay, so it's present. It's present. Clear this and I filter. Okay. And all the R star stuff. Here. And here and here. The rest should be fine. Why is this wrong? Oh, I didn't actually include it. Okay. Orpheus. 62. D includes debuff times 5. First shots 895. And 74. And 74 debuffed. Less chunking on that one. Okay, so subtract 256. Of protractor equal 7092 minus 257 times 2. 1.5. Wait, no. Fuck. 7092 times 1.5 minus 257 times 2. Okay. And then it's 99.289941 down to 1164 initial shot. And 74 secondary, 94 volatile. Okay. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Interesting. Why is this wrong? Okay. I should filter by Rathel. Interesting. So it was supposed to do 10, 1, 2, 4. That did like 13. Discover tractor. 6. 57. 9. Same number. 4926. 257 minus 259. Okay, 101. Vowels 116. Yeah. And values includes debuff retractor. 2. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, regular Mobius Quiver. With debuff 4038. 100. 5 and 1074 volatile. Okay, what? Feast. Do we not already do this? Movie skipper. Feast. So that's also quite far. What's your view on cusp raid auto? Must have? No. Is this checking not done yet? Oh no, we're good. Okay. Okay, cool. Video done. I'm gonna close the game for now. Just work. Just fucking work. Okay, we don't have much left to do. We should for Squall Feast, Silence and Squall Ruin. Why do these just not have numbers? Did I just not put numbers? Stupid. My God. It's fine, I'll do them last. Okay. Gathering Storm. Beast 8872. Five. 925 secondary. The 86. Six eight zero looks good. Okay. Should be similar numbers or should... wait, and a 525. Or no, actually, it should be 544 and 525. Those are two. Oh no, this is the number 544. 608 is the big number. Tick values are 6 tick. Okay, that's like perfect. It's good, but that's fine. All of the Storm Fishers. 306. 158. It's 23 Fishers. Ribbon should be accurate. 9306. 100. 20 did we do? 1. We did 4. 4. And 6817. That's also extremely accurate for some reason. Okay. Mouse reach Geomax 18910. Okay, we already got tick values for this, right? Did not. Should be good. Yep, can we lock in? Soul Invictus 143. Accurate, that's fine. Let's filter out again. Did I not fix Golden Gun? Okay, this one I actually need to watch. Which is annoying. Let's see. One, two. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 4, 2, 5. 6. 7, 8. 11. Two, 2836 times 2. 1, 2, 4, 14. Frequency was what? How many shots? 14 shots. Here, 2379 should be 1903 main tick and 4253. 2836 bolt charge. And it should be the equivalent of a 4. I need to check silence. I'm so stressed. I don't know why. I need to check yesterday's VOD. What? Okay. Yesterday's VOD should be this one, right? I need to check yesterday's VOD from when I did silence and squall testing. I just apparently did not write down shit. This was inputting values. When did I actually do testing? Like toward the end of the stream. This was chaos reach stuff. When did we actually do testing? Silence and Skull was Rathel. This is Hunter, so it should be around here. Okay, here. Okay, this was just the ruin value or what? One. What are we missing? Ruin and ruin with feast. Okay. Okay, obviously don't have any feast here. 2, 1. Please don't open the video. 4380. 4380. And then I just didn't type anything, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So 4380. That's the first clip that needs to be fixed. Testing. Balance and squall, ruin. 4380. And then that needs to go here times 1.5. Watch the clip real quick. Fact is 343. 343. 6 or 31 yellow. And we have 100 and it goes down 94. 7. Looks good. Okay. And ruin feast, which we need to check this for. Six. Do we actually bother? Do we two-phase? We two-phase. Still shopping? Shopping? Shopping for what? Okay, it's like a 583. with a 53 tick. 583. 53 yellow. Web screen was what? Just wait. 5940. 940. Okay, close this now. Ended at 92.071. 6. These are correctly moved for raffle, right? Yeah. 5940 times by 5. Wow, perfect. Beautiful. Okay. So we're actually only missing 2 tests now. And then we're actually done. And we're actually done. This disgusting spreadsheet. Oh my god. We're actually done. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, Spider. Spider, I have bad news. I forgot to put on Facet of Courage for yesterday's Song of Flame test. But we only need to do 2 tests. Everything else looks fine. Besides the well, there's quite a bit of red in this spreadsheet, but that's fine. Yeah. I was spiking for nothing. Yeah, I'm a noob. I'm a noob. I'm a freaking noob. How it is. I'm just a big fat noob. Alright. I'm launching Destiny 2. Launching it up. Oh god. Okay. So in terms of stuff that needs like potential retesting, I don't know. The abilities are mostly clean. Yeah. I'm not really sure about the whole Titan thing. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on with that. Maybe during the Titan tests, like during that whole segment, I had like something wrong with DDT or something. That doesn't really make any sense though. Like, hold on. Like ballistic. Does Titan have like a different UI or something? I mean, this looks correct. Wait. Hold on. Okay, no, I already slammed. That's why. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, just do Titan test on another boss. Yeah, that's a lot of tests. Kind of annoying. Like, literally all the T-Crash tests were, like, fucked up, too. Which is crazy. Fuck. I don't know. I low-key don't want to redo them this season. I could write off anything that's, like, 80% and Titan as being, like, wrong. Because the base value should be correct, but the health bar value is wrong. So, I'll just redo them probably next season. But the other stuff I can probably check on. Okay, let's finish this first though. One to two melees and 1 super for chunking. Okay. I mean, really, I'll just do T-Crash on Riven and probably Throwing Hammer on Riven because those are probably the best for that sort of stuff. Yeah. Okay. I'll load in. Are you available right now? The Spike. This is Warlords are in. What do I do? I'll figure it out. I don't know. You offline? Oh. What? Why is it still closed? What? What? Why doesn't it work? Oh, I think it's because I'm flying in. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what do I need? Starter Necro and Claw Necro, I think. Just filter these out real quick. The question mark. Starter Necro, Claw Necro. Necro, Claw Necro. Two Starter Necro. Oh, let's Starfire Necro. Okay, I'll do Starter Necro first. Needs to be on Prismatic, Song of Flame, Facet of Courage, plus a grenade. That shouldn't matter. My superset is a little too high. Take that off. Reset my artifact. Okay, we were 98 super, which should be fine. Oh, hello. Open Raja real quick. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, I need to make orbs. Let me put on Arc Siphon. Sure if I don't have it already. Okay, I got some orbs. Okay, I have 4 stacks. 5, 6. Okay. What? Where did my bird just go? Okay, I think my bird actually just tracked to an ad. Okay, let's try that again. My bird actually just randomly tracked to an ad instead of hitting the boss. That's crazy. Unlucky. Okay, I have 6 now. The buddy build is now in general. Okay, now we wait for Necro to tick out. Okay, good. Nice, nice, nice. 2x 356, got it. I mean, honestly, I could just use your wipe screen number. 18356 plus 474, and it should be fine. Okay, Super, Song of Flame, Beast, Necro, Wisp, Snap. Okay. Now it should be the same thing, but with Necro Claw. And this time, am I just spamming? I think I was just spamming snaps. Claw, Necro. Okay. I don't understand necrotic, bro. Like, else it's just the same number. Like, it don't make no sense. Well, I said 60% because I assume that they are going to, what is it called? That they said they're buffing it to parity with Cuirass, so that's what it would need. It would need like 65% to be that good. Song of Flame, Claw, Necro, Snap. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I mean, you know what? I'll put in the results now, just in case. But I think we're fine. Okay. Let's see here. So Feast Necro was 18,356 times 1.5. Claw Necro was 18,152 times 1.5. And these should be correct in a second here. 73 point... what's this? Feast, right? 73.136095. Okay, good. And Claw Necro was 73.609467. Which should be also a little bit... yeah. Okay. That looks good. Oh, I need to put tick values in. I forgot. This was Wisp Snap, right? Wisp was 1209. 1209. Snap values 354 melee. Ignition was a 780. 80 ignition. Claw Necro was 209 melee. And a 676 ignition. Okay, there we go. Okay. We cool. I think everything is done now. Question mark, exclamation mark. I'm gonna delete this real quick. And I'm gonna go to a Riven and just make sure everything is all in order. And we should be good. Is content creation your only job? It seems like spreadsheet skills came from other experiences. I've been working with data my entire life, like way before Destiny. So that's like a lot of it. But right now, yeah, I'm kind of just doing D2 stuff. You know. Let's see here. Yeah, Destiny does build a lot of spreadsheeting skills. What heavy should I use still hunt with? Well, you'll have to find out next season. Because, I mean, right now, I mean, probably Hezen or something like that. Or, like, Outrageous Fortune. But next season might be a different story. Do you need lock or something? I wasn't listening. No, I should be fine. I'm just going to do 2 tests. I'm going to do Curious, T-Crash on the boss. And I'm going to do
For generations, the Dream
Throwing
City
Hammer.
housed
That's
one
it.
of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 voices. The last known Ahamkara.
Okay.
She has been
I
taken,
appear to have absolutely
and
nothing
her
on
death
right now.
is your
So
calling.
let's fix that. On the clappers. Reset the artifact just in case. Okay, so we're just checking here if wipe screen matches DDT. If it does, then you know, then Savathun is a fraud. I need to do like some build testing work at some point. I just like don't have time. So I wanted to make like a spreadsheet with like builds and stuff and like test all the different builds because that's probably like the place that I'm, I don't know, like the least confident, I guess, because I just haven't done that much testing. Going for Riven to speed things up. Nah, it's fine. I'm only doing 2 tests anyway. Alright. It's time to T-Crash this woman. Dragon thing. That was beast mode. Good job, everybody. Let's go home. Oh, I can like die. I forgot that's like an option. I don't really have anything to kill myself with though. Okay, slide time save. Alright. That about matches with, I think DDT said 22.8k, so that is about accurate. And then I'll do like a throwing hammer test or something. Let me just make sure my melee stat is not completely dogshit abysmal. 70 is enough to get your hammer back, right? I don't know, dude. Base stat, melee, over 20 is Titan. Give me some booties. 94, there we go. I did so much damage to the health bar. Yeah, T-Crash is OP, bro. I don't know when you last played mainstream, but like they buffed T-Crash. So what originally was gonna happen was they said that they were gonna nerf Curious. They said they were gonna nerf Curious so it doesn't double T-Crash, and then they said they were gonna like buff base T-Crash by a little bit to make it so that, or no, I don't think they said they were gonna nerf Curious. I think they said they were gonna buff base T-Crash so Curious doesn't seem like as necessary anymore. But then they like buffed base T-Crash and Curious by like way too much, and then they just never undid it because I assume if they undid it people would get angry or something. Was it End of Heresy? Yeah, I mean the T-Crash buffs were a while ago, but yeah, I don't even have 200 super, bro. I have like, well, I think I had like 110. You know what they should do, guys? They should make it so grenade stat doesn't work with grapple melee, and then they should buff the melee stat. That's what I think. What do you think about that, chat? Am I cooking or no? I just like made that up. I don't know if that's actually a good idea. I think it's a good idea, now that I think about it. You know, that would be a step in the right direction. They should low-key buff the melee stat, because of all the stat boosts, right? Grenade 65, that's fair, right? Super 45, that might be a bit much. But like, you know what I'm saying? And then weapons is like probably fine too. All right. Okay, 19.8. And okay, Savathun is a fraud. Okay, so we close Destiny 2 for the day. I don't know. There's still some stuff I might need to retest. I don't know. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. So first, let's filter out everything that is not between. What is it? Is not between. I don't know. Should we use 5% as our margin? I'm gonna use 5%. So 1.05 and 0.95. I think it's the other way around. 0.95 and 1.05. Okay. So that restricts our options down to like how many? Like 56 thingies. Okay. And then deviation, anything that is within 2 pixels is probably fine. So we can do, it's not between 2 and, or -2 and 2. Okay. So this is the stuff that is abnormal. And now we should filter out anything that is Titan. So I don't even know how to do that because I didn't make a class specific thing. I'm not I'll just literally go down the list, I guess. So ballistic slam, that's Titan. Bolt charge and stuff. Oh wait, hold on. First let me filter out anything that has a slash in it. Filter by values, slash, get rid of that. Okay, so that should cut down the list a bit. And then we need to filter out anything that is like anything that's in the 80% range really can be filtered out, but I already have a range filter here, so I can't really do that. I mean, okay, I'll just go through manually. It's fine. Would you work at Bungie given the chance? Depends. I don't know. The thing about working at Bungie is that like, I would also want to continue doing this in my current capacity, and like, I don't think I'd be able to do that if I took a job at Bungie. So I don't know. It depends. If a position was like absolutely perfect, then like, and I could basically do what I do right now, and like, I was listened to, then maybe. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm happy where I am right now. Okay, so lightning grenade, 11%. Okay, kinda. I mean, what, that was on Riven? Okay. Skip grenade, 10%. I think this is number deletion because of submunitions, so I think we don't need to address this. Okay, I'll mark down with an X anything that might need retesting. So give me a second. Okay, so lightning grenade, sure, that might need retesting. Skip grenade, I think that's submunition stuff. Solar grenade with Ember of Ashes. This one could use a retest on like a different boss. But this is not like an absolutely essential test right now, so maybe not right now. I might redo this test next season. Storm grenades have traditionally chunked, but not this much. Like 30% is a lot. So I don't know, maybe I'll retest those. Swarm grenades, this is submunition chunking. This is also submunition chunking. Or submunition deletion or whatever. Void wall, that is like just barely out of margin. I'm not going to retest that. Ballistic slam, Savathun, hammer strike, Savathun, howl of the storm. This is like expected. This is like, I saw this over and over and over and over when I tested howl of the storm, so I know this is a consistent thing. Monte Carlo, Titan, snare bomb. Okay, this is so little damage that this is margin of error, so I'm not retesting that. Throwing hammer, Savathun, blade barrage, 75%. Okay, that probably needs a retest. Savathun, blade barrage, retest. Daybreak. Those are some really weird fucking numbers. It's probably because I tested on like different bosses when I was doing this. Yeah, I did Carl and Savathun, which is like a bit weird. Okay, sure, maybe. Fists of Havoc. Okay, I don't know. This is kind of annoying. Glacial quick testing or glacial quick chunking is expected. Goldie with Nighthawk. Oh, 10% again? There's no way this is happening again, bro. It like stopped happening for a while. Okay, I need to retest that then. Tether stuff doesn't need retesting. I know chunking exists. This is just experimental stuff. Silence and Squall. That's like not that important. That's like pretty close. T-Crash, this is all Savathun stuff. Okay, so I mean Fist of Havoc, I mean that's like so small. I mean, I don't know. Okay. So let me filter by X's here. And then undo all the other filtering. Quick. Done. Select all. Yo. Okay, so Interesting. 3 arc grenades and a bunch of solar supers that need retesting. Okay. Oh my god. The last time I tested these is a while ago. 9.1.0.2. That's like quite a few versions ago. Okay. Here's what I'll do. This is not that many tests, but we need to figure out a suitable boss. I'm not gonna test on Savathun. Yeah. What should I test on? I mean, some of these I could just test on Riven, low key. Cause like, yeah, I could test like, what's the T crash number you got? T crash was fine, I think. Hold on. Thunder crash. Thunder crash. Well, if you ignore, just ignore this. This is like a Savathun problem. Curious was like 16k. Yeah. Curious was like 16k. Okay. Back to the X's. Okay, what boss should I test these on? So the main thing is just evaluating for chunking on a different boss, I guess. So lightning grenade I can do on Templar. I remember the numbers was pretty consistent on Templar. Storm grenade Storm grenade's not that great on Templar. I think the number varies when it goes up and down. What could I do Storm grenade on? I could do it on Riven, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if Riven... Oh, no, I could do it on... What's his face? On Wrathel. I could do it on Wrathel. Yeah. Lightning grenade I can do on Wrathel too, but he doesn't move around. But he does move around. One second. Okay. Blade Barrage. Where can I do Blade Barrage? Should I do Blade Barrage into Riven's like arm? If I face tank her close enough, surely all the blades hit, right? I could do blades there. And then really I would only need to test one, because like they're all Blade Barrages, right? Like presumably. So I would probably test the starter variant. And then Daybreak. Thing is, I think Grounded Daybreak didn't have chunking. I'm pretty sure. So I think this is just a testing methodology diff. Yeah, I mean, the Grounded Daybreak was perfect. So I'm going to assume this is actually just wrong. So I'll just get rid of that from the X's category. So yeah, I'm going to do... Let's write some notes here. Okay. So we'll do Blade Barrage, Riven. We'll do... I don't know. I guess Celestial Nighthawk. I'll do more chunking tests on that. Nighthawk on... I don't know. I could do it on Riven, I guess, but I prefer not to because of her mouth thingy. I mean, I could body shot her. I'll do Wrathel. Yeah, Nighthawk is perfect for Wrathel. We'll do Wrathel. Storm Grenade. Storm. We should do Titan Storm Grenade. Nah. I'll do Warlock Storm Grenade. Yeah, I'll do Apotheosis Storm Grenade on Warlock on Wrathel. And then Lightning Grenade we can do on... Lightning Grenade's not that important. I don't know. Lightning Grenade, if I have time, I'll do it on Templar. I think I have a Templar checkpoint. If I probably don't, actually. Hold on. Let me grab one real quick. Fog, Templar, and... Those real quick. What character am I on for that? Lightning Grenade, right? So it should be Warlock with Magnitude, Arc, Apotheosis. Okay. Shout out TBH. Okay. And then weapons, Choir of One. Choir of One, that should be Wrathel, I think. And then Charge Bolts. Or I'll just say like, I don't know, Heavy Bow. Heavy Bow, that could be Riven if I like shoot her in the leg, I guess. Or actually Phrygia would be good. Yeah, no. It should be Ogre. No, yeah. It should be Phrygia for like almost all of these now that I think about it. Yeah. Anything that's Wrathel should just be Phrygia. Actually, no, okay, these can be Phrygia. I think these being on Wrathel is fine. Because Phrygia kind of moves around a lot, so Storm wouldn't be perfect. Blade Barrage Riven. Oh, Blade Barrage might even be on Phrygia. That way I can reduce the number of bosses that I need to deal with. Yeah, that could be good. And then D-Breath, that's Phrygia for sure. D-Breath Phrygia. Wardcliff, that's Phrygia as well. And then Two-Tailed Fox, that's also Fraja. Devil's Ruin. What the fuck? What the fuck would I do Devil's Ruin on? I don't know. Templar, I guess? Okay. And then Osteostriga with Peacekeepers. Why is it a 66% chunk, bro? What the fuck is happening with that shit? Osteostriga PK. I don't know if there's like a boss with like a really stable crit like Templar that I can use. Not really. I could just retest on Templar and see if it happens again, I guess. Okay, that should be all the tests that I want to do for tonight. And then I should be done. And then I should be able to make the video. Holy fuck. I've been doing this for the entire season and I'm about to be done. Okay. Okay, let's sort these by boss. Good. Wrathel. Put that here. Okay. Alright, let's, I mean, I'm in Templar right now, so I can start with Templar. Spider, are you around? Are you here? What are these random weapons I have on? Okay. I'm just gonna record clips of all of these and just like make a new folder in my testing folder here. How much footage do I have in this folder right now? Should I start cleaning it out? Hold on. Yeah, Smiling, thanks for the sub.
What's up?
90 gigs. Okay, that's not too bad. Folder. What do I call this? Retest, I guess. Retest folder. Okay. I don't think Spider's around right now. I mean, I'll keep the Templar checkpoint for now. I will need Spider for the Templar checkpoint, but for the other stuff, I don't really. Let's do Wrathel Nighthawk real quick. That should be chill. Okay. Okay. The words. Okay. Okay. 700 super, reset. Okay. Clear this, open the Wrathel. Eleven 881, 12902 on the health bar. Okay, I need to cut that clip because I low-key forgot to record. Okay, in the meantime, we can leave. Actually, I probably shouldn't have left. I probably should have done multiple, but yeah, that was chunking right there. Yep. Super, Golden Gun, Marksman, Nighthawk. Okay, that's one done. Storm Grenades on Wrathel. Okay. That should be chill. Aeon adapter armor farming video. Just search up Aegis clips on YouTube, and there should be one in there. I don't know if I've done one for all three classes. I did one for Warlock and for Hunter. I don't know if I did one for Titan. But Titan is the same thing as Warlock. It's just you're not on Ring of Fire. Okay. So I need to go here. Okay, we have the checkpoint. I need to be on Apotheosis Veil. And give me sword, choir, mint. Give me chaos reach and storm grenade and probably nothing else, I think. Maybe at no magnitude, right? Yeah. Might be a bug, I don't know. 144 grenade. Low key, that shouldn't be a problem, I guess. Where's eyeball? Oh, eyeball. Oh, that is a crazy close Venn diagram. Okay. Okay. I mean, regular storms only have 2 ticks, so that shouldn't be... I don't even need to look at the live screen for that one. Grenade, storm. Okay, so what are the 2 tick numbers? It's like 687 and 485. And then I have no idea how many nades I threw. It was like... We'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 6. Okay. I'm 6. 7032. End result 7582. %. That's not super conclusive. I mean, it's more than it should be. It's not that much more. Okay. Yeah, I'll retest these next season though. So storms are done. Nighthawk is probably actually chunking for 10% again or whatever. Okay. What's next? Storm Raffle done. Let's go Hunter Fraja. That's not what... Okay, where's... Okay. Okay, Blade Barrage first. Let's do Star Eater. Triple heavy hand. Oh, that's not triple heavy handed. Heavy handed. Thingy, knock him down. On your mark. Whatever, yeah. Yeah. Melee stat is looking terrible. Melee stat, please. Okay, 70 melee should be enough, I think. Okay. Basically just need a face tank of Blade Barrage here. We should be good. That is not how you aim. Okay, we're at 6 already. That's big. Okay, I think we have enough. No, we don't. 25. Okay. $8906. Super Blade Barrage. Knock him down. Feast. 8906 times 1.5 is 13359, and number was less than that. By how much? $4 off, 3% off. Okay. I mean, yeah, okay. Okay. Let's do choir. Choir, heavy bow, charge bolts. I'll just use this, I think. Yeah. Okay. We'll do charge bolts, deep breath, Wardcliff, two-tailed. Okay, two-tailed. Deep breath and Wardcliff. Okay. Let's start with choir. Oops. I just realized I don't have my sword. There's all these dregs on the floor. Okay. I think I need to stand like this distance away. Okay. Maybe not the best example. Okay. That should be good enough. That's like 3 mags. Let's see. 5761. 5761 times 1.5 is 8641. Number on health bar. Pretty much the same. Okay. Let's retest, I think. That test was not very good. No idea how that first one hit. No, fuck it, we're gonna Choir out clear. I'm gonna back up a bit because that squall's definitely gonna track to him. Just wait until it's gone. Ground line like really hard? Nah, it's pretty easy if you use C-bars, but even if you do it normally, it's like pretty straightforward. You just have to like, the best advice for ground lining is just like, you know how to do a left click line, right? Or you just like, you know, like that. That's pretty easy to do, right? It's just like left click, jump, and shadow dive, or like super or whatever. So if you can do that, right? Just do that with a jump in front of it. Like jump and then immediately like left click line. That's like the easiest way to think about it. Okay, auto rifle, acquire one, space, boom. Okay, 10603 times 1.5, 15 out of 4. And yeah, okay, so acquire probably doesn't have chunking. That's not supposed to be in this folder, it's supposed to be over here. Okay, part 1 done. Heavy bow, fry shot. Heavy bow. I should start on the bow, I think. And I should probably be like Prismatic Hunter or something with like this and this and this, and like this maybe. Oh, right. Don't have a sword on. Wait, are we actually on? Yeah, we are. Okay. I'm like trolling. More testing. Yep. All the time. Okay. Okay, I need to like not die. Very hard challenge. Oh my god. I'm fucking dead. Maybe I should be on Solar Runner. I'm fucking dead. GG. I'm fucking dead. Okay. Oh. Go away, go away. Okay. Guys, how do I survive? Surviving's impossible. I'm fucking dead. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh, low key, this shit has the origin trait now, and I need to not have the origin trait active. But I only have 2 bolts now. So, now I'm stuck in the floor because of the wayframe bug. Yay! Okay, I need to somehow get another heavy brick. I need heavy. Hello, my friends. Please give me heavy. Thank you. 4 is enough. I will take that. Make the clone so the boss stops shooting me. And we're good. You are stupid, bro. You're not even hitting him. Oh, now you're hitting him. Oh boy. He's still up there. Okay, now we hide behind this conveniently placed thing over here. Oh my god, ow, 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 ow. Okay, that's it. Oh, high impact, charged, 5214. 5214. 0.5, 7821. Looks normal on this boss. Okay. Interesting. I think Savathun is just like a bad boss to test on or something. Deep breath, we can do... What do we need to do for deep breath? Is my heater even on? It's like cold in my room, but my heater is like not thinking it should be on. Okay, average, loaded, composite propellant, number of ashes, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I probably need like, something here. Or I should just put on mints. What am I saying? Thank you, Adley. I love moats. I love moats. I love moats. I love moats. Love moats. Okay. That works. Okay, okay. 10197. Rocket launcher, dragons, breath, composite X5. Okay. 10197. Yeah, it's about 1.5 times as well. Okay. Okay. Wardcliff. Oh boy. Sure do love Wardcliff. Okay. That's interesting. Yum, yum, yum. I love moats. As they say. Hello, noob. I did slice him, but it shouldn't really matter. Okay, that should be good. Eight 151. This one might actually be a chunking thing. 8151 times 1.5. It's definitely not that. So Wardcliff might have an issue. Don't know. Maybe. Perhaps. Tailed fox. Do I need ashes for this thing? Huh. I have bolt charge. That's not good. Okay. Whoopsies. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Thank you. That's good enough. That is good enough. Okay. 7482. Okay, that definitely is a bit lower than expected. 200 in grenade or melee, or is weapons worth it? The meta consensus on stats is generally, unless you are doing grapple melee damage or you are building extremely heavily into grenade, like a buddy build, you should not be going over 100 grenade. You don't really need to go over 100 grenade unless you are literally doing a grenade damage strategy, or that is like the crux of your build. As for your melee stat, people don't honestly go over 100 a lot unless, again, you're doing a grapple melee strategy. Even if you're running something like Consecration, you know, you don't really need to go over 100 melee. It doesn't really affect them. Like 30% is not that much. For certain melee builds, like maybe on Hunter, like combination blow stuff, like, you know, I mean, at that point, you're kind of like bespeccing into grapple melee too. So yeah, melee grenade, I mean, up to 100, that's what affects their regeneration, right? So, you know, if you care about the uptime of those abilities, like for example, when I play Warlock, I don't give a shit about my melee. So I run like 0 melee. And then I run like 100 grenade or 90 grenade, something like that. And then your class stat, no one ever goes over 100 in PvE for class stat, ever. Nobody ever goes over 100. So, you know, I mean, I don't know, maybe if you play Hunter, you could do 200 class or something, but really not necessary. So, yeah. You just kind of usually run up to 100 class. Even then, you don't really need to run that high of a class stat. You know, like 90, 90, 90, 100, 80, 100 is like fine for grenade class if you're going to run stuff like that. And then super stat for damage, people try to run 200. So they run like 150 and run 3 super fonts on their helmet. Or as close to 200 as possible, because damage supers are pretty strong right now. And then weapon stat, a lot of people tend to run 200 during mechanics because it makes it so that every brick that you generate from filling up your bars is a big brick, which obviously helps a lot with your ammo generation. Next season, with the reintroduction of scouts, you might not need that much ammo, so you might not need to prioritize having 200 weapons during mechanics. People also try to spec into weapons during damage. You might see next season people have a Solar on your mark Hunter on their team to give everybody 50 weapon stat. Because it's not like a completely insignificant amount of stats, and it's very difficult to hit 200 super 200 weapons. Like it's just like not possible without certain stuff. So there's that. And then health is just bad. Yeah. Health's pretty bad. Yeah, health is just bad. I mean, you could run health like to like regenerate health faster, like on a transition or something, but yeah. Okay, yeah, it depends on what you're looking for as a player, but like there is like a consensus on like nobody runs over 100 class stat, and like, you know, you don't really need to run super high grenade or melee or anything like that. But yeah, the main thing is just read what the stats do. But for the most part, you need to understand that up to 100 stats do a different thing compared to 100 to 200. You can almost think of them as 2 different stats. You know, you have health, melee, grenade, all that stuff from 0 to 100. And then those are all different above 100. So you got to understand that, like, trying to achieve like a balance of like, oh, I have 100 of every stat is like a stupid and foreign concept, an antiquated concept. Now you should be looking at the stats and looking at exactly what they do from 0 to 100 and 100 to 200 and rationalizing what do I need. So for example, if I'm on Warlock and let's say I'm doing mechanics, right? And let's say I'm on Solar Warlock, right? I'm doing mechanics on a day 1. I'm thinking, okay, I need ammo. So I want to have high weapon stat. Maybe I go 180 weapons, 200 weapons, right? The way weapon stat works is like if you're at 80% chance that your bricks are big. If you're at 200, it's 100% chance. So maybe I want 200 weapons, right? And also help my weapons deal more damage to like boss level targets, even if I'm not doing DPS, right? So yeah, let's say I want 200 weapons. What about my other stats? Okay, well, I don't use my melee, right? I'm mostly, like, let's say I'm playing healing, Solar Warlock. I want my grenade back. However, going above 100 grenade does not benefit healing grenade at all. So I'm just going to say, okay, I want 100 grenade now. Now, what else do I want? Okay, well, the remaining stats that would be obvious to pick are either class or super. So you can run, if you run 0 super, right? Because obviously you don't need your super when you're doing mechanics for the most part. If you run 0 super, between 0 and 100 super affects your active generation rate for your super. So your passive generation is pretty slow, obviously. And then when you shoot targets and kill ads, like the amount of super chunk energy you get from those sources will change. Like, so at 0, it's very, very, very little. So if you run too little super, then you might risk not even farming a well by the next time you need to do damage, right? So there's that. And then class stat, you know, maybe you want 100, maybe you don't want 100. If you're running something like Boots of the Assembler, that naturally gives you 100 class pretty much while you're using the exotic, then maybe you don't need to spec into class as much. So that's kind of like the thought process that you have when you're building around stats. It's like, what's like the most important to you, and then realize the difference between 0 to 100 window and 100 to 200 window. It does not change passive generation. That's correct, yes. So base cooldowns for all supers are all fixed now, and the super stat, now all it does is it affects active generation stuff. It affects active generation. So whether it's from dealing damage, from getting kills, from getting super energy, chunk energy from like exotic effects or like Thresh, all of that stuff scales with the super stat. But I believe passive generation, I mean, if Spider was here, he would tell me, but like, I'm pretty sure he said, I'm pretty sure passive generation is just completely fixed now. So yeah. Okay. We did two-tailed. We have Lightning, Devil's Ruin, and Osteostriga PK. Osteostriga PK is the really like only one that I really want to check. Because like Lightning, Devil's Ruin, like I don't care that much. Oh, Tetra, are you home right now? Okay. Do you want to join me? I have a Templar checkpoint. I need your help. I think I got on my Warlock though, but it should be fine. It's whatever. Yeah, passive generation is like really slow. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if you're getting back into the game, the new stat system might be a bit confusing, but honestly, it's pretty chill. Like, just pick 3 stats that you like would benefit from, and just farm armor that has those 3 stats. You know, like a lot of my armor just looks like it just looks like, I don't know, like this, right? Grenade class weapons, classic Warlock spread, right? Grenade class weapons, grenade super weapons, you know, that sort of thing, right? Do that. So a lot of your armor just kind of just looks like that. Hello, Turta. Okay, I only need you for 3 tests, and they should be pretty chill. Hello, Twiniman roll. Hello. Twiniman roll. Okay. I have to pull a Devil's Ruin, which is wonderful. Glad I'm doing that. Where's Devil's Ruin? Here it is. Okay, Devil's Ruin, we have Apotheosis Veil on, Osteostriga PK is going to be under this class, blah blah blah. Okay, Lightning Grenade. Was this with or without Magnitude? Abilities, let's just delete the retest column real quick and like refilter all of this stuff. Okay. Yeah, it was with Magnitude. Okay. And then all of this stuff I can kind of just delete as well, to be honest. and just fucking let it fly. Okay. That is not an eager edge sword. I've come to realize just now. Okay. Let's get it going. I'm ready. I gotta change the Templar, but yeah, I'm good. Anything over 100 in super has no effect on well. Nah, it gives you 10 extra seconds of well, so you might want to run it, but honestly, you farm well so fast during damage these days that you don't really need to. 5-3 something. Oh, you got this one. Yeah, you farm well like faster than 30 seconds these days, so like you low-key don't really need to worry about it. I have a thingy on, right? You oh sure, you stuck? Oh, you're stuck on the thing. Okay, that's fine. Lightning grenade. It's about to get detained. It's you. Okay, we should be good. A Fnatic blew up underneath him, but it shouldn't affect the results too much. This is kind of just sloppy testing. Okay, grenade, lightning, magnitude 6956. And then how much did the game think we did? 48. So like around 11k. 6956 times 1.5. Okay, so a little bit under. Which is that expected or no? Lightning grenade. Okay, so I expected over, so this is probably also not relevant. And then Osteostriga PK. I need Devil's Ruin. What is this thing? I need Fire Sprite thingy. Yeah. Wait, this thing makes Fire Sprites naturally, right? Yeah, okay. Good. And I'll just I don't need to run Ashes for this shit either. Okay. Yeah, like well can go up to 40 seconds if you have 200 super now, but like it's not really necessary because you farm well faster than 30 seconds anyway. 3, 2, 1. I'm just gonna wait until he like turns around. Also, I'm gonna try to kill this guy. It's me. Oh, that's awkward. I don't want anything to be near him. Okay, I did like a little bit of extra damage, but it's fine. Oh, I wasn't even recording. Whatever. I think I did like 4k or something, so it would be like, I don't even know, dude. 3k, 648. I mean, it's kind of close. I mean, it should be enough to like show that it's not, what is it called? 17% or whatever. Not that much. How relevant do you think Izzy is going to be because of change in artifacts? I think people are going to enjoy using it. I don't think it's actually going to be that strong. I could be wrong. I don't know. Izzy has really bad total damage issues. And this is like a sandbox that's very total damage centric. You can go. Seven, 1, 3, you get 7. Yep. Okay. Wait until he turns around. I'll look over here, buddy. Okay. I mean, I could go for another one, I guess. Cool, bro. Should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Four, 5, 7. Sidearm, Devil's Ruin, Pyrogenesis. 4, 5, 7 times 1.5 is 60, 85. So we should do approximately 7,100 damage. Okay, that's a little reduced actually. Yeah, again, another chunking thing that I think is wrong. Okay. And then Osteo Streak of PK. I'm gonna rejoin on Titan, I'll be right back. Do you even have an Osteo? Yeah, I do. Thank God. I didn't get rid of it. Peacekeepers have that. Alright, last test of the day. Last test of the day. Tomorrow we will sift through the results. And hopefully things will be amazing and awesome and bonkers. Okay. What do you do after? I might go... I think we're gonna play Repo in like 6 minutes. So this is good timing. Were you meant to finish this shit yesterday? No. Well, yeah, I finished almost all of it yesterday. Today I'm retesting stuff that has like weird results. That's what today has been. That's what I'm doing right now. Still hits like a napkin. I don't know. I mean, the swap DPS is very good. It's just like you're gonna... Oops. You're just gonna like run out of ammo like really fast. Like you're gonna dump all of your Izzy in like 6 seconds or some shit. I'm good. You can start. One, 7, 3. I have AIDS. And go. Oh good, it's all part of the... Bro. Why is it full so late? Yeah. Yeah, that happened. That did happen, that's true. I'm sorry. Yo, make your things, buddy. Okay, that's fine, whatever. It's me, help, help, help. I don't have a healing grenade anymore. GG. That's fine. Put on the Rallabir Kit of Doom. Look over here, bud. Okay, that should be good enough, like I think. Hello, Cactus. Hello, Cactus. 6087. That doesn't look like it was chunks, but maybe. I don't know. SMG, Osteostriga, PKs. 6087 times 1.5. That's 9130. And we did... Oh. Okay, we should redo that one. Just so I have multiple samples, I guess. Yeah, that is interesting, actually. Do not need the ticks. What ticks? Oh, did I jump off the map too early? I think I jumped off the map too early. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just do it again. Yeah, I think I jumped off the map too early. That's fine. Debating about testing the waters for renegades, but we shall see. Yeah, just wait like a week into the expansion, and by then you'll know everything you need to know if you want to play or not. Brief 6 something. 6-1. Hello, buddy. Okay. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. I'm hiding. Actually, I have an idea. Boom. Hopefully you make that. Oh my god. That's funny. Wait, actually, do you want to place well for me? That would make my life easier. Because you're on Warlock, right? Just like after you break, just come place well. I don't get the hate. I mean, the hate is probably, I think most of it comes from Portal. Like, them just making the Portal, like, worse and stuff. And they said they were going to make it better, like, 3 times in a row. I think that, like, also, like, the endless negativity news cycle. Like, you know, Destiny is no stranger to, like, a bad news cycle. But, like, it's had, like, 15 of them in a row. So it's definitely going to have some impact. I mean, I've literally seen it have impact directly on people. Even if the game isn't necessarily, like, horrible, like, if people say it's horrible, it's gonna, you know. 265. Power of tournament rules. Okay. Maybe. Thank you. Oh, just trust me, just trust me. Trust me. After you block. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, so we did 28k, so it's like approximately 28 flat with the relic super damage gone. SMG, austere, street of PK is 17,784. 1774 times 1.5, 26.6. So 28,000 over 26,676. I don't know. Maybe it was like a situational thing because I was doing it on Templar or something. Okay, well, that concludes the testing. That is conclusion. Thank you. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Hello, Hevra. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah. You haven't changed your thingy? Your Twitch name? Oh, I'm not supposed to leak that. Hello, Zerlaxo. Hello, Zerlaxo. What an interesting name you have, Zerlaxo. Zerlaxo. That's your new name. No one will know. Zerlaxo. Okay. Wow. A lot of testing. Finally done. I heard someone say that still hunts scales with melee. Nope. Do you prefer people? Yeah, I'm coming. I'll come in a bit. Do you prefer people on Twitch or YouTube? Whatever works for you. I think revenue-wise, I think Twitch is better, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I think Twitch is better revenue-wise, but if you don't want ads, YouTube is easier to ad block. And, yeah. Why do you think Bungie is weirdly adamant about not showing us all of our buffs? I think it's a system thing. I think the buff display is like, I don't know, maybe something that's very hard-coded into the engine or something, and they, you know, they're like unable to expand it or something. I don't know. No idea. Okay, that is pretty much it. There was something I wanted to do, but I forgot what it was. Okay, so tomorrow in the morning, I'm going to go through all of these numbers, all of these lovely, lovely numbers. Tomorrow's my rest day, so I'll have extra time. I'll try to be up early. And you know, I'll have plenty of numbers to go through, and then we'll update the sustain tab and stuff and like that. And then I'll give a brief kind of look at things. Yeah, I think the stuff that like actually I mean, Delicate Tomb is like a big one that I'm gonna point out that Bungie should probably fix, because that's like very significant. The other stuff, maybe not so much. I mean, Izzy, that's known, but I'd rather they not fix that, or the gun is gonna be not that good. What else is there? LP chunking, like this is pretty normal. Machine gun stuff, this is like margin of error, whatever. Dragon's Breath, I think I've established that that's probably not correct. Swordcliff, Orling, blah blah blah. Skyburners, is there anything like really impactful here? Not really. No. Tractor cannon, that's like real. Final warning, blah blah blah. Osteostriga, this is like a one-off thing. I just tested it. Doesn't do that consistently. New Land Beyond, the pre-stack thing, this is real. Izzy 25%, that's real. What's a good entryway for speedrunning? I would just start speedrunning like whatever activity you enjoy. Just like watch the record on YouTube and just like whatever you enjoy, just you know, start with that. Heavy attack chunking on swords with invisible ticks, that is known already. Wolfsbane, that's like margin of error kind of ish. Oh, I'm gonna redo Wolfsbane scaling testing. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Worldline 0, 18% heavy chunk. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You know, lovely seeing you guys today. And surely, you know, yep. Bye-bye.